JewelleryMaker.com and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Alison Tarry. Again.
Yeah.
And from 1 o'clock.
I know.
So our designers on the mid-show will now be joining us from 1 until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Apart from today, Alison is staying till 6. It's very exciting. Only because we've got so much going on. We couldn't let you go at 5 o'clock, could
And
we?
you're giving me stuff to play with, or you're giving me stuff to play with.
Exactly. So today we've got the endless loom.
Yes.
Which I don't think. Well, actually, I did see many moons ago, but I've not seen for ages. This is cool.
We had it, and loads went. The loom bands, of course, we sold out again.
Yeah.
We've got more loom bands in of the endless loom bands, and two fantastic CB kits
This
with
is amazing.
matching jewellery.
This is brilliant, and this is. See, I didn't. Silly me. I think when I think of loom bands, I think of
the loom bands.
that
the little
all the kids
ones,
used to do. Yeah. But I didn't realise that we could kind of use this with the seed beads. And...
Game changer. Complete game changer. The worst thing about the looming, for any loom, really, the worst thing about looming is the setup.
Right.
It's a bit of a faff.
Okay.
This is the least faffy one there is. And if you're putting it on a clasp, it's dead easy.
Yeah.
I've kind of done a fudge so we can get longer length. I'll tell you about it later. 2 o'clock. Looms with the bands, game changer. Set up, 2 seconds.
Absolutely brilliant. So this is coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour this afternoon. So just so you know that last time we had it with Alison, it sold out. We've got it back today. I've got 73.
Ooh.
Only 73. And last time they sold way over 100. So it's really not going to be enough to go around. But you're just going to have to be really, really quick. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on at 2 o'clock. The seed beads to go with are brilliant as well. The colourways are fantastic. Those coming up a little bit later on. Look at this.
Oh, I saw Ben with that earlier. That's stunning.
Isn't that amazing?
We had that.
Look at this.
Oh, whoa.
Isn't that mystical?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's very angelic.
It does look like a spell's made that.
It does, doesn't it?
Captured something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Amazing. I love that. Absolutely love it. We were talking in the office actually about our recent parcel of rose quartz. Was it with you, Alison, the other day? We had those twisted rectangles.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, like the best parcel I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and this is clearly from the same parcel.
Gorgeous.
It's incredible. And we've only got 43, really, really low quantity. It's a massive, massive cabochon that's coming up for you in about 45 minutes' time. You'll want to own this afternoon.
Oh, I love these.
Look at that. Isn't that cute? Really, really cute, isn't it? 95
So
size
gorgeous.
sterling silver, gold plated with amber.
I know. How amazing.
Special, isn't it?
And me being me, if you turn it over,
Yeah.
there's enough room to engrave your dog's name or your cat's name,
There you go.
your pet's name.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect, that is.
I
I
love
love
it.
these. Because, of course, it is National Dog Day.
It
isn't
is.
it, today, which is why we've had the pets. I think there's some pictures, Ben, that we can show. I think Carrie has given us a picture of her little doggy, hasn't she? So I believe. No. Pete says no. No. Pete says no. Okay. He's going to get it. Pete's like, I forgot it. Yeah, because we were all emailing pictures of our pets, our dogs. I don't have any dogs. I don't have any pets.
I'll lend you one.
actually.
I've got 3.
Have you? You see, I can babysit a dog for a while, then that'd be fine. But I believe lots of you have been sending in pictures as well. Is that right? This morning. And on Facebook, did we put something on Facebook, or was it an internal thing? Ben knows nothing of this, and he has a dog. What on earth? But yeah, if you do want to put any of your pictures on Facebook, please feel free to go along to our Facebook page and post the pictures of your little doggies there. So cute.
I had a message because I posted a picture of Lewis in his new collar. Tilly was not amused. She hasn't got one yet.
Oh,
Posted a picture of Lewis in his collar, and someone had put, I really want to watch, but I'm going to pick up my new puppy. I hope you've got your new puppy.
That's
Can't wait.
the best reason not to be watching, isn't it? Really, I'm going to pick up my new puppy.
Little whippet, Bedlington, a little lurcher.
How cute! Look at these. Look at Alison. These are ridiculous.
I love these.
Look at these. They're amazing.
Well, because Chrissy had to go home,
Yeah.
I thought I'd fetch in. It's actually Mares, but we won't say.
Yeah.
And Lewis.
They
The
are.
lurcher.
They're just incredible, aren't they? They're phenomenal. How long do they take you?
Probably a long day. So 2
I think you meant
days for
probably
both.
a long
It's a
time.
weekend project for someone.
Yeah.
A weekend project.
They are amazing. What a
But
lovely
they're great fun.
keepsake.
I know.
Really beautiful.
And I have made it, and I'll go through how, but I've made it from a photograph of the dog.
really?
Yeah. So that's actually Lewis's outline.
Oh my god.
And they're definitely his ears. He has these ears that kind of do that and go like that when he runs.
They are fab, aren't they? So loads coming up for you today. It's a really, really exciting lineup for you, exciting show. I've got some Ethiopian opal coming up for you later. I've got limited edition turquoise, but only for... And our new 5 o'clock mega deal. So every day now we'll be bringing you... Actually, Monday to Friday, apologies. 5 o'clock mega deal, which is the reason that our Alison is sticking around.
They're stunning.
3 strands. 3 of them. They're huge.
They're brilliant.
They're so weighty.
And I love, because I'm tactile with jewellery anyway, but also the noise, that gets all the senses. They look amazing. They feel so smooth and incredible. And then the noise they make, it's got to be, I've got to make something that will allow them to move and be with each other, definitely.
They're incredible.
Because I love them.
Just phenomenal.
That's Carrie's dog.
I hope she's watching.
Oh, Gary. When's this one coming into the studio?
She didn't bring him in. Oh, look at that little face.
Oh, don't go broody.
Oh, look at that.
I know. John will be sitting at home going, no.
Oh, look.
No.
They're so cute when they're puppies, aren't they?
But they're still cute when they
They're
grow
so
up.
cute in miniature.
And they smell amazing.
Oh.
Puppy smells gorgeous. Not the other type of puppy smell, but that puppy smell.
Carrie should have brought him in.
She should, shouldn't she?
Yeah,
I mean,
she should have.
I love you, Carrie.
Anyways, lots and lots coming up for you this afternoon. If you want to get interactive, 60777 and start a message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today.
Listen to that. It's amazing.
Right, I'm just going to turn that round because I can't see. Let's start with the 925 sterling silver, shall we? Yes, please. Oh, wow. Look at these. Do you know, yesterday we had clearance and we had a lot of the impress art, a lot of the stamps on yesterday as well. That's a perfect blank, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
Look at that. Boo-boo! It looks fantastic. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. It can only be enhanced by the way that it's cut or textured, but nothing will beat this in terms of lustre. It's solid 925 sterling silver, which means it's 92.5% pure silver. The other 7.5% made up of other alloys, which is typically copper. So you're looking at something that is going to withstand the test of time, and actually is a precious metal that in the last few years have risen in excess of 30%, which is the biggest price-wise I've seen in the industry in the last 14 years. Actually, it has gone up significantly. It is a great precious metal to be using with your genuine gemstones. You know, I think all genuine gemstones deserve a precious metal, but if your budget won't always let you stretch, perhaps just save it for your big five, maybe. Perhaps your big five, your pearls, you know, those higher end gemstones. But let's be perfectly honest, it's October the 1st. It's nearly Christmas.
You see, I love things like this because they're good for anything.
Exactly.
Cerulean, perfect.
Yeah.
Resin, perfect.
Yeah.
Use them with your clays, perfect.
Yeah.
Use them with your wire work, perfect. As a standalone, stunning. Drop some genuine gemstones from them. Yeah. Drop some chain. Get multiple layers of chain. Put a jump ring in and have the chain going around the back to the fastener,
nice.
And you get this drape,
Yeah.
or have it going up to a cuff. Stunning. They're
That's
so
a great
versatile.
idea. And do you know what? Great blank canvas as well,
that's
isn't it?
it.
For £3.95.
Like you say.
Just £3.95. That's the time. That's the reason that you come in and open up your order today. If you've not already done it, £3.95. You can get as many pairs as you like. You're only paying one postage in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, one P&P of just £3.95.
Sorry, I'll do it quick. I was trying to open my thing. The Velcro's going
very slowly.
Sorry. I was trying to do it surreptitiously. Got the wrong one.
Well done if you managed to get those on. Righty-ho. Look at these. This is a must in your stash. How pretty are those?
Wow.
Do you know what? You can't go wrong with these, can you? And they're 6mm as well. So any medium.
Yeah.
Any coloured gemstone. Any coloured wire. Any coloured finding. Any coloured thread. Any coloured elasticity. Any coloured outfit, any occasion, any day.
Yeah. They're just gorgeous. I love clear quartz when it is so good a quality. That's just phenomenal.
I mean, that's pretty much flawless as
Well,
well,
yeah,
isn't it?
I still haven't found a flaw in it.
Their clarity is amazing.
And the way it enhances the thread, like you say, any colour thread. If you knotted those with a thread, they'd be fantastic. Use them with your loom.
Yeah, of course.
You can mix and match your seed beads and your gemstones with the loom.
And do you know, I love 6mm as a stacker as well. You can put any colour seed beads in between those as well. So let's just say we took the seed beads from this particular kit here. If you just put one of those in between each of those gemstones, Clear gemstones magnify colour, so it will help carry that blue hue through the whole design. You know, just pop seed beads, just pop seed beads in between.
I know.
Look amazing.
Brilliant, absolutely phenomenal. Put something with an AB and you'll get that AB fire. Put something like a matte black with them and you'll get a totally different look. Very deco, very chic because of the matte with the high shine.
Yeah.
Because that's so high shine. That I would put with sterling silver.
Me too. Definitely.
One of those on the bottom of those earrings.
Oh, of course, just
that would look amazing.
That would look fab. And do you know what? You could do that so many times
Yeah.
over as well. They're just £4.95 for you this afternoon. White gemstones, black gemstones, clear gemstones. You cannot go wrong with. You can't. It's a gemstone essential. So come in this afternoon, open up your order. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've never ever shopped with us before, whether you make jewellery or whether you don't, do you know what? Come in and add these to your order. Open your order. Open your account with us. Because
Definitely.
and do you know what you get? 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. So you can literally come in for this strand, £5, job done, £3.95 on your postage. That is all you are spending. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? KY51 is your code. Great for adding sparkle into any design. There really are loads of those in baskets. Oh. Look at these.
Ooh. Oh, is that
Black
opal?
Ethiopian opal.
Wow.
$10 carats. Ooh, look at those greens. 10 carats. Oh, now there we go.
Oh, yes.
There's the proof in the Christmas pudding that the studio lights are terrible. Do you know, we always say it's so frustrating that we have so many lights in the studio. Cut Pete. There he is. We have so many lights in the studio that, unfortunately, especially with this gemstone, they wash out play of colour. So all we've done with that recording is put it into the light box, but turn the light off. That's what we've done. So basically, that's how your opal will look when it's not under 500 fluorescent lights. It's amazing, isn't it? Look how incredible that strand is. Ethiopian opal is one of those gemstones that literally blows my socks off every time I see it. It's just phenomenal. The fact that Mother Nature can produce something so magnificent is phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, this is great for the guys. There's not many strands that we can always say are brilliant for the guys, but this, I think, channel set into leather, perhaps very similar to the design that Gemma Crow did for her son.
Yes.
That was amazing.
Yeah, or just in a slider. On a... Ollie wears them, he just has a little section, like on a friendship bracelet, doesn't he?
Yeah,
they look
like
amazing.
Bracelet, stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
Perfect. £24.95 is a great deal. Now, do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to make your mind up, 30 days to think about it. It is just £24.95. Now, you know, Christmas. Again, we were saying yesterday that unless you are very lucky, there's 2 paydays.
Oh.
2. Some people do get paid early in December, but then that makes January like the longest month. So I try not to count. I try not to count December. It's on its way, Ben.
Christmas.
I know. So, what I'm saying is we need to get organised now. We need to start getting organised, you know. It'll be here before you know it.
But it will.
The guys' gifts, something for the lady. This is so unisex and it's so versatile, again, across lots of different mediums. Ben just said, do you know what? Give me that over the Africa links any day of the week.
Yeah.
You see?
You see, I've spotted what's over there, and I put those with those.
With those?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could you imagine doing a setting, a nice setting for one of those, and having? I couldn't not spot one of those. They are just incredible.
Look at the size of them.
And it's so frustrating because what's happening is the colour from the big opal is being picked up by the black opal.
Yeah.
So you're getting that, you automatically see, the Labradorite does it, you automatically see the colour of what's the predominant colour.
Yeah.
It pulls it forward.
I love it. Love opals. Love them. The Endless Loom coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We only have 73 chances to get this today, so you will have to be really, really super duper quick.
And I've done a technique that takes it out of the box.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm way out the box, it's a game changer again.
Excellent.
So not only is it a game changer because you can use the bands and make stretchies dead quick, but it's a game changer because I've used it in a slightly different way.
Watch this space.
Watch this space.
Look at these. Oh, Alison. You're going to love these. These are so you.
Oh, they are.
They are so you.
I've not seen this.
Look at these.
I love these.
See, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking dragons straight away.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Dragon
dragons.
teeth.
Yes, you see. They are incredible, aren't they?
I love bloodstone.
Isn't it beautiful? And I love the colours that you've got there as well. I love those greens and those red hues that you've got there. Completely natural, all the way from Madagascar. I love. Do you know what? Those two colours together are like a match made in heaven.
Aren't
And
they?
look how different and unique every single one of those gemstones are. Isn't that incredible? So basically, bloodstone is a variety of jasper. It's a variety of jasper that we're looking at here. I love how it looks like foliage almost, those green inclusions, doesn't it?
It does, because you've got the translucent and clear around it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's organic. I love those.
I think just one on some leather cord for the guys.
Oh,
That is
absolutely.
it's got such a masculine feel
Yeah.
to it and look about it, hasn't it?
Black leather cord.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, job
Absolutely done.
How much do you think you sell something like
Already?
that for?
Oh, I would have thought £15, £20
So that's a
plus.
great price, isn't
Probably
it?
more actually. I'm trying to think when I've last seen things like that in shops.
I think it's quite tricky to buy for
Yeah.
the gents, you know, whether it's
It is.
Christmas or a birthday. I think they're quite difficult to buy for because, you know, your dad, socks. Every year, what do you want, Dad? Socks. But, you know, it's like smellies or socks, isn't it? You know, it's nice. No, not a smelly socks. Smellies or socks. It's nice to have something that, again, is handmade, something that has got meaning. And, you know, jasper is one of those varieties of gemstones, one of those gemstones that actually has more on the mythological side than the gemological side. So if you Google any of your jaspers, it's quite difficult to get gemological information. A lot of it is all about the metaphysical side of gemstones. This would be a great one to read up on. Again, as with all of your jaspers, it is one of those that has a huge amount of myth, folklore and legend to go with it, and supposed uses for its supposed healing properties, I should say, as well. They're cool. Love those. Rose quartz coming up for you. Rose quartz.
That's just phenomenal. Oh, look at that with the kit.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Oh. Only been on once before. There it is, look. The rainbow. So you sometimes get this in gemstones. I can't guarantee that in your particular gemstone, but Rachel Norris told me once upon a time that that's very lucky.
Oh.
140
Wow.
carat. Oh, durable. That is fab. Look at that rainbow.
That would be lovely bezel set with seed beads. That'd be lovely, yeah, and very easy to use with wire.
Yes,
Very
please.
easy.
Sorry, Ross. Oh, look at these.
Tiger's eye.
This is, I mean, not that I mind, but it's almost like this hour has been put together for the guys.
Oh.
Isn't it?
It has.
Look at these.
I love these. Don't you think they go? Do you remember the donuts? The little donuts. We had the tiger's eye donuts.
Yeah.
They go lovely with those.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they, with those? Look at that chatoyancy. This is...
I know.
Do you know, I always forget about... I call lapis the forgotten gemstone, my personal forgotten gemstone. But I think tiger's eye is for me as well. I love this gemstone so much. It's incredible.
We don't see it very often.
Do you know what? You're right. Alison, we've not seen it for a long time. Well, to be fair, we have had the odd strands, but not in abundance,
no.
you know, not like we used to. Now, the great thing is, again, with tiger's eyes, when we start to dye the gemstone, obviously we can achieve whatever colour we like, but actually, do you know what? It enhances the chatoyancy as well. So we've got our golden hues in here, our natural golden hues, but then we've got the reds and we've got the blues in there as well. I mean, that is probably one of the best examples for chatoyant tiger's eye I think we've ever seen. That's incredible. And it always works magnificently with a round as well. Basically, that's the silk-like inclusions within the gemstone that give us this chatoyant effect. They're amazing. Do you know what? It really stops you in your tracks, I think. When you've got amazing chatoyancy, it's kind of therapeutic.
You do. You just sit there. And that's why I love them in bracelets, because I love moving them.
Laura in Gwent says, "Oh, the dogs! Alison, you're awesome. Looking forward to a great show, ladies. They are pretty awesome. Do you know what? I can't even begin to imagine what mine would look like if I tried to do that." Leslie in Greater Manchester says, "Afternoon, ladies. The gold dog figurine. It just looks like my dog, Ellie. Wish I could send a photo."
Oh, message me in a photo.
Leslie, if you pop it onto our Facebook page, if you want to post it onto our Facebook page, we can put it on the screen, or we can print it out. So if you want to email it in as well, so it's the same as the Wall of Fame. If you email studio@JewelleryMaker.com, we can print it off Wall of Fame style and show the dogs off. Oh, yes! We could do that. Amazing.
That would be fab.
Okay. Oh,
little baby.
Oh, look at that for a stack of bracelets. So same colour, but 4mm rounds you've got here. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are pretty. I love. But you know what? 6mm round is the Desert Island size, but actually so is the 4mm.
I love the 4mm.
So you could use these in seed beading.
Yeah, you could use these as eyes.
Oh, the doggy eyes.
Could you imagine a cavalier? You know, with the really big eyes, or a little Frenchie.
Oh.
So when I teach you how to make the dogs, I'm not just going to teach you how to make one. I'm going to show you how to make your own.
Wow. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
These are fab.
40 carats of your multicoloured tiger's eye. So you can keep it really simple. We could just pop these into elasticity if we wanted to. Simple stack of bracelets for the girls, for the guys, whoever. Perfect. But you know what? Introducing them into your seed bead designs as well. Genuine gemstones in with your seed beads. Perfect.
I'm thinking with the bundle we've got coming up.
Oh, the 5 o'clock mega deal with the shell.
The spaces with the shell.
Just that little splash of colour.
I like that.
And £5.95.
Wow.
Amazing price point for you this afternoon. All you have to do to get it is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny. It's 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, you can download the app and shop there. It's so easy to shop on the app, let me tell you. Diana in Greater London's got 2. Tracy in Suffolk's there, another collector. Well done to you collecting in the Channel Islands. You're there as well. Congratulations. Keep coming through. Keep adding to your order. Do you know what? With your postage, we're under £10.
Wow.
Under a tenner for you this afternoon. UNKY46 is your code for that one. I made my dad a stretchy bracelet the other day.
Did you? Well done.
I did some jewellery making, snowflake obsidian. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Now, you see, I can see you getting on with this loom. I really can see. Oh, yeah.
I'll give it a go.
I can really see you getting on with it.
I'll set mine up.
Okay.
We'll see how we go. UNKY46 loom coming up for you in about half an hour's time now. Not too far away at all for that. Righty ho.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that. Do you know, I just think if you need some calmness in your life, this is the gemstone. It's just it's got such a delicate blue hue to it, hasn't it?
It has.
Look at that. See, that there reminds me of sea foam, you know, when the waves
Oh,
are
yeah,
rolling.
yeah.
How gorgeous is
Beautiful,
that?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Blue lace agate, one of my favourite.
I love it too. I just love that hue that you've got, and I love the banding in this as well.
Yeah.
So called blue lace agate because of its lacy-like banding, and that's often referred to as Earth's rainbow in this gemstone. Now there are quite a few varieties of agate, and generally speaking, it is an abundant gemstone. However, the two varieties that are not so abundant are your Botswana agate and your blue lace agate. So these will command higher prices. And again, in the crystal healing world, blue lace agate is one of those that is very, very desirable.
Stunning.
That is just, it's almost got like a lavender undertone to it, if you like.
Yeah.
You know,
it has.
It's great with your outfit today as well.
Would,
the
wouldn't
blues,
it?
the purples, the lavenders, yeah. £8.95. 95 carats in total. It is completely natural as well. JKVR 48 is your code for this one. So generally speaking, a rondelle will have a flat side and a rounded edge, whether that be faceted or plain. So actually they work really great as spacers in between other gemstones, or in between seed beads, or whatever it is. Or if you just wanted to make a simple necklace design or a bracelet design, you could maybe pop jump rings.
Nice.
What colour would you go with, Alison?
You see, well, any of the precious metals would go. Any of the rose gold, yellow gold, silver. I think I'd probably put rose gold though.
Would you?
Yeah, for that bit of warmth and that
It's a really popular choice lately. Rose gold with blues.
Yeah.
In particular, lots of people tend to be going for the rose gold.
The silver can take it down the icy route.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah.
Winter wedding, winter bride, I'd be silver all the way.
Something blue.
Yeah.
That'd be a great one for you, something blue, wouldn't it? They're really, really sizable rondelles as well, they are. Do you know, you can make these strands go such a long, long way, especially when you've got gemstones of this kind of size. You can make a whole suite of jewellery with that strand if you wanted to. JKVR48 is your code for this one. Look great with the rose quartz as well. Baby pinks, baby blues together.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful. Right. Sterling silver.
Yes, please.
925 sterling silver. Look at these. These are cool. These are great for stretches, I think. Hexagonal spacers you've got here. You've got a great size drill hole on these actually, so these would be perfect for just popping onto a stretchy bracelet and hiding the knot inside. So sometimes if you want to add, you know, that element of value to them as well, you can add some 95 sterling silver, and also can hide the mechanics of a piece for you as well if you've got a drill hole that is sizable enough. So you could maybe have a whole birthstone collection and just incorporate these into each one.
Nice.
You know, make a whole range kind of similar styles,
lovely.
similar designs, or go big. Have all 5 of them on the centre of a bracelet design.
Have them with the clear quartz.
Oh,
I'm loving that. They reflect through it.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
I saw a thing, because you know my husband and I play board games.
Yeah.
Board games are huge at the moment, and they reckon it's going to escalate.
What's your favourite board game?
Terraforming Mars. You'll have never heard of it.
No. It might say something like Pie Face or...
Sorry.
Pie Face.
But board gaming's huge. They'd be perfect gift for someone in your family who's a gamer. Put those in. They're like little dice or little pieces you get with them. They're brilliant. Really, really, really on trend.
Yeah? Oh, board games. Do you know, we're the family that only ever plays board games at Christmas. It's like a tradition, like bring out all the board games. You never played Pie Face, Ben? It's a great one, that is. Basically, it's just a hand that you put squirty cream on, and you take it in turns to spin the handles, and you've got to see whether it smacks you in the face or not. Yes, you get pie-faced with cream.
It's a very mature game.
Yeah. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. Right, well done if you managed to get those. Can I just say as well that every single one of those got a 95 stamp on it as well.
Brilliant.
Right, to home. Rose quartz in about 10 minutes' time. Not too long to wait at all. Right.
Garnet. Oh, yes, I do love those.
How cool are these?
I know.
Aren't they different?
Yeah.
How often do we see this shape in gemstones?
We
We might
don't.
see a trillion, but
not
to get
on-
that flat gemstone with this
Yeah.
shape as well.
And I've made a few designs of wire work where I've used the V arrow shaping. That would be perfect with them.
Wow, that's gonna. Do you know what I can see? Obviously, I'm no jewellery designer, but I can imagine. So if you had like the arrows in a necklace design, so coming down each side, and then maybe with one pearl in the centre.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were going to say to one of our arrowheads that we've started doing in the centre.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? See, there's so many things you could use as your focal, isn't there?
Very versatile. You can put them together, make interesting geometric shapes. You can have great fun with shaping, especially since they're centrally drilled.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. Maybe little bow ties or bows.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just keep a little bow tie on the dog.
Could, yeah. He used to have a little dicky bow.
Oh, 40 carats garnet, natural garnet you've got here. The colour is so intense. It really is. It's like a Rajasthani garnet. It's beautiful. And it's January's birthstone, of course. You know, now's the time to start thinking about your birthstone designs for next year. Sylvia and Merseyside, give me Scrabble any day. Very educational. Get to know words you never heard of before. Can you imagine me in Scrabble? Oh my gosh.
How'd you spell that? I'd be terrible.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, you can't beat a game of Scrabble, can you? OBRU28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 3 to 6 millimetres in size, with your pearls, with your black spinel. Peridot. Beautiful rose quartz. 0800 644 655. OBRU28 is your code for that one. That is a gorgeous. I'd love to see. In fact, Alison, you know the design I was talking about? You having the arrows coming down each side. Could you do that like rosary link them as well?
Oh yeah, of course you could. Yes, no reason why you can't rosary link them. Could you imagine doing that with the shell?
Oh,
because you've got that sort of pinky reddy hue coming out in the shell. They'd look lovely. That's
a great idea, isn't it? Do you know what? It's about experimenting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Get them home. Have a look. Have a look. We're launching the 5 o'clock mega deals today.
Oh, yes. With the Ava beads, the V Ava beads. They look fab.
Yeah. See, you've got to get them
so
home.
Versatile.
Get them home and see what you think of them. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I bet you could create some amazing, amazing designs with these. It's something different, something quite edgy. So again, I'm thinking designers, you know, like your Alexander McQueen with the studs and things like that. It's going to give you a very, very edgy designer look to your pieces. £8.95 here this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Merseyside, Clare in West Yorkshire. Collect it in the Channel Islands and back in. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p. So if you have already been in and paid it anyway, you've got nothing to lose by coming in.
You haven't.
No, weight doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is.
And trust me, I've tested that a few times.
I can't, honestly. I think we should have a competition at some point. Who's had the biggest box delivered? Yeah.
I have had 5 200-metre reels of wire in a box. That was fairly heavy.
Wow. Imagine that. Imagine if you've got like a group, like a class that you went in and you've ordered like, I don't know, 20 steel blocks.
1p&p. Oh. Oh, what?
Oh, hello.
Oh, I've not seen that strand.
The clarity on this is absolutely incredible.
Wow.
I think we had some Turkish diaspora once upon a time as your deal of the day. Was it this strand? So does that mean that we are going to honour the price? It looks like this was the deal of the day. This is only the second time to air. So basically, Turkish diaspora. You may have heard of the names Zarite. You may have heard the name Zoltanite before. It is basically the same gemstone, okay? So Zoltanite and Zarite are Turkish diaspora, but they are trademarked names that are given to Turkish diaspora. Yeah, it's do you know, I genuinely, about 10 years ago, I think it was, we were calling it Zarite, Turkish diaspora at the same time. There was a ring that I was selling when we were under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company. It was a princess cut, and I wanted that as my engagement ring so badly.
Yeah.
Like, it was absolutely beautiful. I dropped every hint under the sky, and do you think he took it? No. Just went straight over his head. Beyonce, rumour has it, also has a Zoltanite, which again, it's a trademark name, so this is called Turkish diaspora, but it's the same gemstone. I mean, this is, honestly, collectors,
Stunning.
It's something you dream to have in your collection. It really is incredible. And honestly, the quality that we are looking at here is the quality that I have sold in rings previously for high 3 figures, 4 figures for one of a kinds. You've got 8 carats in total.
Wow.
8 beautiful, beautiful carats. And the clarity on these, I mean, do you know what? It is fair to say that that's gemstone quality and
Oh,
some.
absolutely.
It really is phenomenal. Now, with Candescent light, you can see, look at those reds coming through. I love that. It's so romantic. Any colour change gemstone for me, I find incredibly, incredibly romantic. So you get these beautiful autumnal hues in candlelight. It's like the burnt oranges and the reds from the trees that you get in autumn.
It's like your own little fall happening in your gemstone, isn't it?
Honestly, it's just
wow,
the dreamiest of gemstones. It really is incredible, and it is completely natural. Completely natural. 0800 644 655. Do get your certificate of authenticity.
Wow.
Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one. 3x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. £301 and 95 pence. Now, if
That's
I
good.
just Google, let's have a look. Oh, can I just tell you? So I've clicked on images. The first piece of jewellery. So it's going by the name of Zoltanite. Again, it's a trademark name, so it still is Turkish diaspora. It's an amazing design. It's £61,459.
Oh, thanks for getting me that. That's so kind of you.
It's definitely got other
Stunning, isn't
gemstones.
it?
It's phenomenal. Big, big carat weights. Can't make a direct comparison. There's another ring. Oh my gosh, 18 carat gold. I'll show it. Oh, let's have a look. Let me show it to you. Have a look. So you can go and have a look as well. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Look, I mean, look at the size of the Zoltanite in there. The Turkish diaspora. They are big. £61,000. But, you know, if you just go along and Google, you can find many, many different pieces. So the next ring along is £2,999, £2,700, £999. There's a ring there, 1 carat, natural Turkish diaspora, £189 in gold. There's lots and lots of images that you can have a look at and prices that you can have a look as well. You know, this isn't, generally speaking, an affordable gemstone at all. And, you know, I'm not going to make any bones about it. It is going to be a considered purchase. But for 8 carats of this gemstone, this is the only strand that we've ever had. It's the only strand. And it's limited edition. We didn't have hundreds of these. The initial parcel was tiny.
You see, I'd expect to see 2 or 3 carats of it, not 8. That's
8 carats.
Incredible.
8 carats.
Wow.
What did you say about bracelets, sorry, Ross? Yeah. Oh, have you?
Oh.
Yeah. Ross, That bracelet that I just showed you, £61,000, the one on the iPad, he's held that very bracelet.
Oh!
He's held that very bracelet. JSVX45 is your code for this one. £149.95 is not your price. What was the initial parcel, Ross? How many did we have initially? We've got 3 left, but how many did we have to start off with? Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
See, the entire parcel. So we're talking 18, 21, 23... 230 carats initially, our entire parcel, something like that. Maths isn't my strong point. Something like 230 carats, the entire, 240, the entire parcel. Bearing in mind that we've had strands here at Jewellery Maker that have been over 1,000 carats in one strand, the entire parcel, all we could get was 240 carats, and we don't have any more. This is it. It's the final 3 chances. JZVX 45. £99.95. JZVX 45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to get it home, have a look at the colour change for yourself. See it in daylight, see it at dusk, see it at different times of the day. Put it into incandescent light. Incandescent light, you're going to love it. £99.95. There's a couple of collectors talking to the call centre and a few of you with that in your basket. I think there is 1 left. Greater London, London. Did I just say Greater London, London? Greater London, London, Essex, Gloucestershire. I'm not sure who it's going to be. Wow. Oh my God, it's amazing. Right. Rose quartz. Let's do it.
I know.
Oh, really? 8 people in for the last Turkish diaspora strand. 8 people. That's amazing. Wouldn't it be lovely if we could guarantee that in every single one?
Oh, I know.
Because it's like, it's like an actual fairies in that gemstone.
I think it's a spell. I think there's a spell in there.
So mystical, so magical. The rose quartz parcel that we have had of late has been unbelievable. Like, honestly, I went home the other day after that strand we'd had of the rectangles. I was talking to my husband about it. I was talking to my mum about it. I was just like, oh my gosh, this strand of rose quartz. And I don't do pink gemstones. Rose quartz has never been top of my list. But the strand that we had the other day, oh my gosh, I was literally beside myself. It was just breathtaking. It's the best strand I've ever seen. And this is clearly from the same parcel. It's like you've got rose petals floating within the cabochon there. There's so much texture. And this is what the strand was like the other day. Yeah. It was literally like there was just rose petals floating. It's just
beautiful.
Stunning. It really is incredible. And to get this kind of size in one gemstone as well is brilliant. I mean, for those of you that love your big, bold, statement looks, this is definitely...
Get it.
Definitely what you need to come in for.
You see, whether you do it as a big cuff, metal weekend coming up would look amazing with some sheet metal.
Yeah.
Very easy to set with sheet metal. Whether you're going to seed bead round it, whether you're going to wire work round it, whether you're going to what does Fleur do? Chainmail round it. Would look amazing.
I know.
Use it as the base for a tree.
Yeah.
Have a tree of life in it.
Palm stone.
Oh, have a Japanese blossom tree with that at the background. That would look amazing.
Imagine. It is. It's
Stunning.
so ethereal. And do you know what? I think, again, it's like the blue lace agate. It's so calming. It's so gentle. It's just incredible.
I love it.
It really, really is beautiful. Now, there's 100... Oh, we're not done. We're not done, Alison.
I heard that. All right.
We are not done. 100...
Wow.
And 40 carats in one single gemstone. Now, just bear in mind that it's only been on air once before. We've only got 45 chances, or had 45 chances to start with, and because of the price point, there will be so many of you multi-buying that the quantity is actually going to fall far quickly than it would normally, because of that price point. Now, that price is amazing. That's 140 carats in one gemstone. Let's just say that you claw prong set it.
Yeah.
No. Let's say...
Okay.
Let's just say you do fancy wire wrap.
Okay.
Let's use 925 sterling silver.
Okay.
And put it onto a 30-inch chain.
Okay. You've got to be looking at £30–40 minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Gallery wire. High double figures.
Yeah.
It would have to be, wouldn't it? It'd have to
Yeah,
be.
I think so. Oh, yeah, you said sterling before. Sorry, my brain was on plate.
Oh, okay.
I'd up that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, even at your price. Even at your price.
Still good, but...
Still well in profit.
So a sterling silver tray, a winter tray, patina it. Watch out next week for the liver sulphur. Patina it and then put it on.
Yeah.
So you fasten it at the back with a bezel set around. That is going to look... And a white pearl moon. That is going to look... I know what I'm doing with mine. That's going to look phenomenal.
Imagine that.
That's going to be amazing.
That would look... And just popping that on your craft store.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
where you're selling your jewellery, just popping that on your craft store.
That would be stunning.
It's magical. It's absolutely magical. I mean, look at that in the palm of my hand. It's huge. G-I-V-I... VR. G-I-V-R-10. £5. £5.95. Do you know, sorry, but Christmas, box of Christmas crackers, I saw them yesterday in Tesco's as well. They've got the Christmas crackers there with the chocolate Santas and all now. But the Christmas crackers that I were looking at were £15.
Yeah.
And those were the ones that actually are lovely on the outside, but inside, again, you've got your moody fish, your plastic fingernail, your miniature cards.
Someone was talking about those on Facebook, and, you know, with a reusable society we're trying to do, make your own and fill them with things like this.
Exactly. Now, imagine getting like a stretchy bracelet or a pair of earrings in a Christmas cracker.
Those earrings.
As opposed to the fingernail that you're never going to use.
You're going to throw away.
You know those things you always get.
Yeah, you know, the little red fingernail you put on.
Like, what is that?
And the emotion fish.
The moody fish is the best, because as rubbish as it is, we've all got to have a go.
Yeah.
Come on, let me have a go. Let me have a go. Oh, yeah, £5.95. Geraldine's got 4, Jean's got 3, Alexandra's got 2, Susan's got 2, Collect in the Channel Islands has got 4, Susan's got 2, Janice in London's got 2 as well. There's over 30 in baskets. This is way over allocated right now. Just decoratively around the office, around the home. Have you just noticed?
I've just noticed. £5.95.
I know.
Hang on.
£5.95.
Ridiculous.
How often, when you go to the supermarket to buy milk, do you end up spending £10 because you get all the offers and everything else way there? We all do it, don't we?
You see?
That is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous price. I know, it is
Use
ridiculous.
it as the base of a tree. Look at that. You know?
Gosh, that is ridiculous.
You could make a nice little delicate blossom tree again and have that in the base. How cool would have been
spring.
that? Yes. Oh, you could have one for each season.
Yeah.
Oh.
That sounds posh.
Summer's a bit bigger.
That sounds posh. £5.95. I mean,
brilliant.
Fill your boots, fill your baskets.
Do it.
Fill your trolleys. Amazing. Another message in. Joanne in Shropshire says, I have a Turkish diaspora in an oblong ring in white gold. It's 5 carats. The colours you get from it are out of this world. It's lush. Joanne in Shropshire, a 5 carat solitaire. Oh my gosh.
You know what she needs? A slider bracelet to go with the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine that to go with that ring? Or some earrings to go with that ring? Wow, wouldn't they be amazing?
I don't know if there's any left.
Split
There's still
it in
one
two
left.
and have droppers.
There's still one left. There's still one left. It's fate.
Yeah,
Get it to go with your ring.
that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 8 carat bracelet to go with your 5 carat ring.
Ooh!
There's 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets.
Look at that, collector,
And
collector, collector.
only 1 chance. If you leave it in your basket, it will disappear because I've got 1. If you come to check it out and it's not there, chances are someone else has checked it out. So basically, it works very similarly to gig tickets. You're only going to have a certain amount of time when it's limited.
What gig are you going to?
You've not... No, but in the same kind of way.
I'm going to say,
Do you know?
that's a half a gig ticket in a lot of places these days.
Oh, no, I don't mean it as in money.
Oh!
I mean it's in the way that we check out.
Oh, I see.
So basically, if you go online, you've got like 15 minutes to check out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you lose your
Yeah,
tickets.
yeah.
We don't kind of have the same time frame here at Jewellery Maker, but it could only be 2 minutes because there's only 1 left. So somebody can take it from your basket. It's not, it's not. It's not. Do you know what? I've got more people coming in now. Collecting Channel Islands. Margaret in Merseyside's just popped it in her basket. This 1 strand is being shared out between 8 people at this moment in time.
Carrot each.
Well, yeah.
But who gets the big ones and who gets the little ones?
Yeah, and now I've got collectors on the telephone lines as well. There's only 1 opportunity, 1 chance to get this. We don't have any more Turkish diaspora. I'm assuming, so Maria's just been to Hong Kong. She's in India now. There is no news of any more. And I am pretty confident in saying that if there was any more, we would know about it, wouldn't we?
She'd have been shouting it.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm pretty confident in saying that there isn't any more. It's the only one we have left in the whole of the Jewellery Maker company. Right. Endless Loo. My Endless Loo. I know. We've got 73. 73. And we're trying to get a very special auction put together for you as well. Fingers crossed.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing if we can get it.
I just can't wait to see this in action.
Oh, you wait. You will love it.
Yeah, I really kind of... I've only seen it once before, and it's been some time now, but it's really, really popular. Last time it sold out in 3 figures. I've got 73 today, and that is it. And you know what I'm thinking? Of course, as a mum, it's nearly half term again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think it's 3 weeks away now. But it's the weather this time of year.
Yeah.
Chances of having a good day are slim. So last week I got on the Mark Smith Day I got the bracelet maker.
Oh right, yeah,
with the clips.
Yeah, the
and some of the paracords. So I've got that. I'm ready for half term because that's what we're doing at half term. These would be brilliant as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So the Endless Loom coming up for you in literally just a couple of minutes' time. I've got 2 amazing seed bead bundles, 2 seed bead kits to go with. Whoa. The greens, and look, see that's like daytime, nighttime. Doesn't have to be, that's what I'm thinking. They're fab. So please, please do not move a muscle. All of this will be coming up for you in literally just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry. Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker.
Readjusting.
If you have just tuned in, it's National Dog Day today. And do you know what? It's probably, I mean, I don't know like actual statistics. It's probably the most popular pet, isn't it? Like dogs and cats are up there, aren't they? Oh my gosh, would you look at that? And this is was it Joanne? Was it who texted?
John.
Oh, John.
Not my John. My little cream girl Ellie as a puppy, and she's wondering why I'm taking another photo.
Oh, look at that.
This is the one she messaged in and said that it was just like
the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
She's a sweetie.
Oh. It makes me want a dog.
Look at that expression.
I know.
Now you
So
see,
cute.
I'd go with a really beautiful black pearl for the eyes of that one. Wow. She'd get that
shine,
limpid pool of blackness going.
Oh, so cute. And this is Katie Parker's dog, Lola, my English Cocker Spaniel, for the National Dog Day. Oh, how cute is that one? See, that one looks like it will be all soft and cuddly.
Yeah.
If you do want to send pictures of your dogs in, by the way, you can send them into studio@jewellerymaker.com and we'll print them off for you and give them a shout out. That's so cute. I wish we could, like, customers could bring them in. We wouldn't come on. There'd be nobody here. Everyone would be in there. Ben's been rolling around with Jewellery Dog all morning, haven't you? Stroking Chrissy. Oh.
But my shadow. Wear this collar and there's chicken in it for you.
Yeah. And she didn't eat you then, did she? That was it.
Chicken.
You're her best friend. Right then. The endless loom. We only have 74 chances.
Game changer.
And that is it. And last time it was on air, it sold in 3 figures. Sold in 3 figures. So you're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, what we are going to do, which we do a lot of the time in these kind of auctions, is just to make it fair for everyone, we put a minute clock on the screen. And basically what that means is we're allowing the telephone callers to dial in early to speak with the call centre before the graphics come in. So basically, if we were to just put the graphics in, Webbers can check out straight away. Regardless of whatever the price is, Webbers can check out, and that's generally what they do. So as a result, telephone callers miss out. So what we do is we start a minute. We'll start it now. And that means that in a minute, the graphics will come in. That gives you dialing in the chance to dial in early. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 straight away, and that will put you straight through to the call centre. If you just tell the call centre that you are coming in for the endless loom, and as soon as the graphics are in, you need them to allocate it to your order. The call centre are there on your behalf at the same time as the Webbers. So everybody has a fair chance. Everybody's got an equal chance of being successful in this auction. There are only 74, a 3-figure quantity of these went last time, so you will have to be super duper quick. And that was with loads of people missing out as well. So we were way over allocated. Unfortunately, we do have only, I said 74, 73 actually, I beg your pardon. We do only have 73 of them. So it will be fastest fingers first on this one. Are you ready? You need to check out. Don't hang around on this. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Endless loom. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. 7 seconds in, and 10% of the stock has gone. A 12 pack of 6 black loom bands. You've got in there as well. So you've got all of these rods.
You've got all your rods and your loom ends. Right. You get your little elastics, which you use to hold things. You can use them to hold things in place.
Yeah.
And they go around here. That's not how you're supposed to use it. Okay. This is my modified use. Plus you get your tensioning rods, you get your spacer bars, you get your little elastics. I think you also get. You get a little, like a burnisher and a spacer. I haven't actually needed to use that yet. And I've got a feeling you also get a pack of the clear looms automatically, don't you?
Yes. So 1 pack of the clear ones.
No, I think the pack, your clear comes with the looms, and we've thrown in an extra pack. So you're getting, you haven't got them there, so you're getting 2 lots of the 6. So it's not that one.
All right.
It's just they're not there. They're not there. I was just trying to see because I've probably put them all in. No, I've there you go. I've moved all mine. So in this little zip packet, you will have a set of the bands.
No, they're not hiding there, but you will get them.
So you do get them, and you're getting 12 of each of the colour of the bands because those are extra.
Yeah.
And you get the amazing case. You can pop other things in here. So what I do with mine, I've actually got 3 of them. I put my threads in there.
Yeah.
I put my bands in there. You've got a stretchy pocket. You can put things in there. You've got a little fastener there, and you've got. It does hold more because your Velcro goes from there to there, so you can fasten it at any point. So it is expandable. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
So you can put your seed beads in there and still fasten it, which is amazing.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. When I first saw it, I'm like, wow, that's a cool looking kit. You know, you take this, you pop this in. There's no metal in here.
Right.
So you could take it on a plane.
Ah.
I'm not sure how you do the needle. But, but without the needle, you can take it on the plane. I don't know how you go whether you could take a needle on the plane or not. I've not flown for years.
I don't think you can.
But it's amazing, and it's so easy to use.
Brilliant.
So easy to use.
Yvonne in Devon says, I love my endless loom. It's brilliant. I use it all the time. Well worth every penny.
It is.
I can't wait to see it in action.
So brilliant. Oh, you'll love it.
Leanne in Devon says, love my endless loom, make a butterfly choker using it. Oh, nice. We were talking about chokers earlier on, weren't we? Another message from Stephanie in Norfolk says, hi, Jen. As always, a great show and my favourite pair. Oh, you were always in depth with your demonstrations. Can't wait for more demos on the endless loom. Oh, thanks, Stephanie in Norfolk. We will see that very soon. Approximately half of the stock has already gone. There's loads of these in baskets. 0800 644 655. We are taking this down to just £25 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Absolutely fantastic price point for you. The designs that you can create using this. I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah, like I said, like I say, the stretchies.
I know.
Are a game changer. You don't have to make stretchies, but they are a game changer.
I think so.
And I just love doing the patterns with them.
They're lovely. I mean, look at that. How high end does that look? How long did this piece take you to make, Alison?
So the bracelets, I can do a bracelet, provided you've got the pattern. Bracelet takes me approximately, probably a couple of hours, if that.
Okay.
Depends on how intricate the pattern is.
Yeah.
That's great, because once you've done the middle bit, you get into a rhythm of how the pattern goes. It's a repetition.
Right.
I haven't got them with me, but I will be putting both patterns up. I'll put the patterns for both of these.
Yeah.
Because I've used them for, obviously, matching.
Yeah.
So the dog collars and the bracelets, so they're sets.
Oh, and I did put a photo, I'm sure we have as well, and you have a photo of Chrissy, Jewellery Dog, on my Facebook page earlier on, modelling her choker. She looked cute, didn't she?
See, I think that's such an amazing price.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £25 and 95 pence.
For such a quality bit of kit.
Yeah.
Such a quality bit of kit.
I know what you imagine, Alison. It's you know, a lot of the things we can compromise with, we can make our own. This is a tool that is specific to what you're doing. You know, it's a great starting point as well, I think. Actually, if you want to start working with seed beads, isn't it?
This is where you can do seed beading if you don't want to do seed beading.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
I see.
So
yeah,
loom beading, off loom beading, which is your peyote and all your different stitches. A lot of people really have a love or a hate reaction to it. But with the looming, it is a game changer.
Yeah.
It's such a game changer. You can do so much so easily. And I adore it. I absolutely adore it. So with the bands set up, so you have your two ends.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got the 6-inch bands there.
Okay.
I tend to put them on a 7-inch spacer bar. Now all of the spacers have got a little bit written on it, so you know which size to use for. So this is a 7.5. Sorry.
Okay.
So you pop your little dowels in there, and you fasten that. Okay. Then you can pop your elastic round there. I'm not going to. Your little elastics to stay. I've never used it because it's so good.
It's quite solid, isn't it?
I think after you've used it a lot of times, it'll slacken off.
Right.
So then you need it. So setting up the loom. Who set up looms where your warp threads are the ones that go round and your wafts are the ones with your beads on?
Warp and waft.
So I always think waft because it wafts through. So you warp onto the ones that go round.
Yeah.
Who's done the looms? Because I've got all our looms. Who's done the looms where you set up each one differently and you have to fasten each one off at the end of it?
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a nightmare. You've got 12 wafts. That's 24 ends to fasten off afterwards.
Oh, gosh.
Each one individually. Nightmare.
I mean, that's time consuming as
Yeah.
well, isn't it?
So on the endless loom, you don't have to do that. I'll show you that after.
Okay.
So, bands. Okay, are you ready? So, setting it up. How long did it take me to do that? Not long.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Seconds.
Okay, we're ready.
You ready?
Yeah, there you go.
Is that it?
Yeah, we're done. My bands are on. I'm ready to go. Start doing it.
No way.
How easy is that? Now, different people do it different ways. I don't use the tension bars.
Okay.
Only because what you'll find with the elastics, what you have to do is you have to let it rest. So when you take it off, right, so if it's stretched a bit. If you
Right.
put your bars through to get a little bit more tension, it stretches a bit more.
Okay.
It's good elastic, it reduces in size.
Yeah.
However, when you start, the instinct is to do it all.
Yeah.
Okay? What happens is you end up with something like that. So if I put that down, right, there's too many beads on there, and the elastic's trying to come down, so it scrunched them all up together.
Yeah, of course.
So, do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just move those out your way. There you go. Sorry, kids. So you can see it all.
Yeah,
So you have to leave it what they call rest.
Right.
I usually leave it overnight. Now, what I've found, my preference, different people do it different ways. I'm quite happy using them at that tension.
Right.
And what I do is I leave a little gap between. Not a lot, just don't push them tight up to each other. So I just leave a little bit between, take it off, let it rest, leave an inch space.
Right.
So you can shuffle them around.
Okay.
And then when you let them rest, it comes back down.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And you might have one or two, but otherwise you've got to start shuffling them and move them around.
Okay.
So you have to let them rest.
Yeah.
So that's the way I do it. I don't stretch them mega, but it makes it a little bit slower to do because obviously you haven't got the same tension.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we do it? So let's get started. So I'm going to show you this and then I'll show you how to set it up for the collars. Now, I've done dog collars. There's nothing to stop you doing it for a choker.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing to stop you doing it for a choker, for a longer length, to be able to use on necklace length, to be able to use as a lanyard if you do less.
Wow.
So you can use it for other things.
Brilliant.
And it's all to do with the dowels. So I'm going to get my thread. Whoops, that's not that one. So for the needles, what needles do you use? Let me get some CDs out, by the way.
So this is actually, I mean, obviously children of a certain age would be fine. It's just a needle, isn't it? So maybe with the supervision of the younger children, but obviously the older children.
Now you could use, because you're going through a consistent hole.
Yeah.
You could use a blunter darning type needle. Not a
that's a good
really,
idea.
really,
Yeah, not something that's
So
necessarily
long as it will
sharp.
go through. So
Yeah,
I would say start children off on an 8 or a 6.
Yeah.
Because if you go down smaller, on the bands, an 11 is probably about as small as I'd go, because otherwise the elastic is actually bigger than the bead. If you go down to a 15, they're smaller than the elastic. So it becomes a whole different kettle of fish and a nightmare to do. So 11s are time consuming. 8s are brilliant and 6s are great as well. So 6s or 11s.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just chuck some colours out. Like I said, I'm going to put your pattern up on my Facebook page.
Excellent. Just to let you know, I've got these seed beads coming up for you very soon as well.
Lovely. I mean, the two patterns. So I've done a set out of each kit.
Yeah.
And I love the way they've come out. I love them. Doing the chevrons is so easy.
Yeah.
Now, I would say there's one row too many in there.
Really?
Because it's just a little bit puckered up. Just a little bit. So, but I wanted to finish it.
Oh, you're being very particular
I'm being very particular. I wanted to finish on an even number,
to get
that side pattern going on. It would have looked weird if that wasn't
Yeah.
even. And I'm quite happy because for me, it'll have to stretch to go on my wrist anyway, so you won't see any puckering. But they're great. So there's 9 rows of seed beads in there. You always use 1 extra loom band or 1 extra warp thread than you have seed beads. So there's 10 warps.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to do anything with a point or a diamond shape, you need an odd number.
Okay.
Or you don't. But for it to be in the centre, you need an odd number.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to. I just tie a knot. This is how I start. I'm literally just going to just do a simple overhand half hitch.
Okay.
I just leave it there.
Yeah.
That's done. Okay, moving them around is quite easy. So we're going to start there and we're just going to pick up our beads. Now I've got one of the long loom needles. I don't know whether we've got any on the website. Actually, I'm going to go back down so we'll get a bit of a diamond going.
Okay.
Okay, so, and it's so easy to do these patterns. There's loads of patterns out there.
Yeah.
I put them underneath. Let me see if I, there we go. Underneath I've got oh no, there you go, 1 each. The first, with everything, the first couple of rows, the first, you see, there we go. So the first time is a bit of a fiddle. You want 1 between each, but because they're not spaced, they're not held, they haven't got any spacing.
Yeah.
They're sorted. So we're going to pull that. If you've got any of the big eye needles, they'll do it. If you've got any of our seed beading needles will do the narrow ones.
Okay.
If you want to do a really, in fact, they would do that size as well.
Ah.
You need the bead needle to be wider than your thing.
Okay.
So I pop those underneath.
You just push them.
And I'm pushing the finger. Now I'm going to pop my needle through, and then I'm going to show Pete. So I've gone underneath the warps with my waft. It's the same principle as a loom. So I'm pushing the beads up so that when I go back through, that needle is going over the top and should be coming out over the top. I don't know whether you can see that.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. So now when I pull that through, actually we'll see that. You should see on there. You should see white on the black thread.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're now held. They can't go anywhere.
That's brilliant.
That's as easy. That's all it is. Yeah. We've pegged them down. That is it. So we're going to go that one, 5. So I've got 5, 4, 3. So I'm literally gonna start a chevron, which is the second one. So pop it in. Because I've already got a row, that is already much easier. Just shuffle them around. They've popped through. Pull your needle out. Yeah. Push them up, and then you pop your needle back. Now, when you're starting, it's a good idea to just check your needles in place.
Okay.
If you miss one, so let me go underneath that one. Right, so I've gone underneath. Now, can you see this thread here? Hang on, let me get another needle. This thread
I see.
isn't caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you pull that through, it's not going to fall off.
Yeah.
But that's not pegged in place, so that would drop behind all the others because that's loose. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world if you do it. Don't think I've got to undo everything, pull the thread through. All you'd have to do is go, I would push it down, go back through. Whoops. Come here, you. The other day, for some reason, I did everything left-handed.
Did you?
I know, very weird.
What's that called?
Ambidextrous.
That's the one.
I'm not completely, but I am. I am fairly good. Right, so I'm going to make sure I come over the top. As I'm going through, I don't know whether Pete can see that. Can you see the needle? As I'm going through, I check that the needle has actually gone through each.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you know we go back? It's okay. So you know that that's gone through all. And that's it.
Oh,
so I'm going to hand that over to Hannah because I want to show you how we go about for the collars. So that's your bracelets. These are 9, that's only a 5, so... You
and these are all size 8.
These are all size 8.
Okay.
You can use different sizes.
Are you doing a pattern here, Alison? Have I got a
Well,
final
it was,
pattern?
but don't worry about
Okay,
it. Just do random.
You?
Do random.
How many do I need? 1, 2, 3.
You want 5. So that's to do the stretchy. It's as easy as that. You join in new thread. The same as I did with that. I just usually put a half hitch on one side. Now or you can do it that way.
Okay.
You've watched Leslie. Because I leave it on the needle when I put my finger under it and then pull the needle through. But that's the other way of doing it. Okay. It doesn't matter which way you do it. There you go. That's all right. There you go. You watch the needle going through and you can see it going over each one, yeah?
Yeah. Do you ever forget to breathe when you're doing this?
Only when the cameras are on you, like now.
There we go.
And then you pull it through. Just watch where there you go. And you're done. How easy is that?
That's easy. Look at that!
So when you're doing that, you just have to, I usually just knot the thread when it's all relaxed, when the elastic's all relaxed again, and you've finished filling it in with enough rows, then I just knot it off at the end and thread it through. I always thread through after I've knotted because then the knot's not left on the end, and then trim. So it stays in the seed beads and it won't come out. So, do you want me to do that one?
Yeah, should we just stop for 5 minutes? That would be great. Which bundle should we do then, Ross? The blue.
Right. So hopefully we adjusted these slightly. Yeah. So this is the one, so it's got a pink one in it. Has it got the dark topaz rainbow in it?
I tell you what, Ross, put the graphics in and I'll just double check on the list.
You can.
Yeah.
That's fab.
Okie dokie.
Right. So you're getting these colours. You've got 5 colours. I think the ideal is 5 to give you decent patterns. You can do it with less. You can do monochrome. But these are such a lovely pattern, and this is this pattern. Absolutely. No, it's not. That's the other one. No, hang on.
But you could mix. You could mix and match.
You can mix them up. That's that pattern.
If you wanted to do them the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's the collar, and I'll show you how I've done the collar, and that's the stretchy. So I've started with the diamond in the stretchy and the collar, and then I've just done chevrons all the way round, so it just becomes a repeating pattern. So on the stretchy, they then meet sort of mid-chevron. Okay? And on the collar, I've just sort of taken the chevrons to the side. Now, there's nothing to stop you doing this as a choker.
How did you get that length then, Alison?
Right.
This goes up to.
So the biggest spacer bar you get is for a 9-inch bracelet.
Right.
Okay.
So that's not going to go around the neck.
So that's not going to go around the neck. However, the tension bars, the middle-sized tension bars, which are 1/4 of an inch, are the same size doweling as your spacer bars. And I went, oh, now I could use that to make that big, which does it an 11-inch. Now, there's nothing to stop you extending that, son.
Yeah.
So to do, like, let's say, a 14-inch choker, bearing in mind you're going to have a fastener on it.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done. So this is just straight out of the kit. So each of those has got 11 inches of seed beading going round,
Right.
and I've stitched it. So I've made my own collars, but you can, if you've got a webbing or a leather, you'd need a strong needle for a leather,
Yeah,
a webbing
of course.
collar or a fabric collar. Bearing in mind our thread, oh bless her.
Oh, there's
Gazing.
Chrissy, jewellery dog.
Yeah, she's gazing at chicken. We've bribed her.
Yeah.
With permission. So each of these, what I've done is I've got some webbing, just basic webbing, and you can get it if you've got. I can't remember when they're coming up. These clasps for paracord.
Oh, we had them last
and they're
week,
coming
didn't
back.
we?
I think they're coming back on.
Are they?
Yeah, so they're coming up. Oh, remind me afterwards.
Okay.
Or ask Carrie knows when they're coming.
Okay.
So they've been rescheduled, so you can get some clasps and make your own colours. So you can make it exactly the size. It doesn't have to be extendable,
Yeah.
or you can sell them. And I've just literally stitched it on. Onto the webbing, and that's all I've done. And I'm probably not very tidily, but I've used black thread to stitch it on.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Wow.
And that's so you end up with this strip, but the seed beads themselves, I wouldn't trust any of my dogs on it, because I know it's got even if you use the £12 breakage point. Even my little dog's more than £12.
Right.
So I wouldn't recommend you using the seed bead on its own. So how do we fasten it to this? Can I move these out of the way now? Fab.
Oh, it's thundering.
Was that a thunder?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thunder in the
Money
Midlands.
spider.
Money spider. It's all happening.
wow. That was thunder.
Rumble in the jungle.
It is. Wow.
Oh, is there an actual storm? Oh, is there? Oh, like an actual, like
Like an
it's like
actual storm.
Like an actual storm.
So, there's an awful lot of water coming down on the train. Not in the train. In the
That's good,
fields.
yeah.
In the fields. So, to make it without the bands, because you're going to want to make sizes without bands necessarily. Okay. So, you set your loom up. Now, this goes for any size, but I've got the spacer bars set up in here. You would if you were doing a bracelet or something, you would attach your warps directly to your clasp.
Okay.
Okay, so to do a circular bracelet, or if you've extended it to choker length, you can put it directly onto a clasp.
Yeah.
So all you do is do what I'm doing, but with a clasp. Now, because I want this to be a strip, and you could use this to embellish a belt or anything.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I've made a little block. Now this block, it's just 8 seed beads, and it's called square stitch. Okay. Now I can show you quickly how to do the square stitch. So you start off with ladder stitch.
Okay.
It is quite an easy stitch. Let me just grab another.
Do you need
I
this
gave you my
back?
needle. No, it's all right.
Sure.
You're enjoying that,
I'm
aren't
a
you?
lovely side.
When you get so far, let me grab another needle. Sorry, my little boxes of stuff in my big red bag. Goes with me everywhere, that big red bag.
They're handy, they are,
I
aren't
know, I
they?
love it. So, I'm going to just thread my needle, clear that out of the way. When you've got to the top,
Yeah.
pull it down,
Yeah. I'm with you.
and then that's why it's endless. So you pull it down and it takes it round. I knew you'd like it.
I love this. And I'm not a seed beader,
I know.
Alison.
This is
I'm
seed
not a
beading
seed-
for
this is
non. This is
addictive.
what I've said. It's seed beading for non-seed beaders.
It's a good job you stay until 6, to be honest.
So to do the block, start off with a bead. So you get your stopper bead. So this is just ladder stitch. Pop your seed bead through. Pop your next seed bead on, and go back up the first one. Okay. Sorry, I'm on half and half. So you've gone up the first one and back through it. Now I'm going to go through twice because the tension is quite tight.
Right.
Because I go round it twice to hold every stitch I doubled, only to keep it secure. So you do that, you go along. I'm only going to do 3, but you can do it for however many. Bearing in mind, you're not counting seed beads, you're counting spaces between them.
Okay.
Because what I've done with the block is when I've set it up, which I'll show you in a minute, you see this bridge of thread here?
Okay.
I've used that to attach my warps.
Right.
Because when I cut these, so when I where have I put? Oh, there we go. There it is. When I cut my little block, I can cut it straight down the middle, and that's not attached to my warp threads at all. So I can just cut it off and pull the threads out. And because I've only gone through thread, you've not really got a big gap at the end that you've got to try and do something with. Yeah. So it works. It works. So to start your square stitch, I'm going to pop 2 seed beads on, and I'm going to go down through the second bead, which happens to be my middle one. Okay. Then we go back up through the first 2, and I'll move my fingers in a second. Are you all right with this half and half, Ben? Sorry, we're very alternative. So I've come back up there, so we've now got 2. Come down the next one. If you're being me, you can go round again. Oh. So you go down the seed bead, and then back up the next one. So I'm gonna go up through the next seed bead along on the bottom row, pick up a bead, come down through the 2, and then go back up. And that's what you're doing. Each time you're adding on a layer, and you come down, so you'd come down just through the one. You don't have to come down all the way through. Okay. So you just have to come down. So I've done 4 rows, because I want to be able to cut through the middle row and know that I'm not going anywhere near those warps. I have steered clear of those warps. So that's why I've got this block, so I can get rid of that one now. Let me find somewhere to stick that needle. There we go. I'm paranoid about needles, especially having the dogs. If one gets dropped, it'd be lethal. So we've now got our little block, and I would cut through the middle. I'm going to now put it there. Where are we? There we go. So I'm going to hold it in place. You can move that around. Now I've got the spacer bars there. If you don't have the spacer bars, what will happen is, because I did it the first time, I'm speaking from experience, what happens is a stupid mistake. Of course, when you try and put your seed beads, when you've fastened it, and if you do it tight, as soon as you try and put it with your seed beads on, it struggles to get through. So I was there trying to stretch my thread a bit on. Nymo is your best thread especially with the bands, because you want that little bit of give in it. Right, okay. And I know Ross has been working really hard to get you a special bundle with some.
One more auction. And lots of people keep texting in what she said about the bands as well. Do you know what? As I was doing this, I was just thinking, hang on a minute. I'm going to need to replenish these, aren't I?
Oh, yes.
I bet you get through some, don't you?
You do, you do.
Do you kind of averagely do like 5? Do you?
No, I've done the first, shall we say, these designs are Native American, Indian inspired patterns. And I've got a Navajo inspired one with turquoise colours and the oranges of the sunset, and I love it. And that's got 12, so 12 bands, 11 beads. So you can do. Sky's the limit. You can make a big cuff. You can do it with gemstones. You can fit different size seed beads in.
Sorry, Ross. He wants me to work. He's like, can we have a look at that seed bead runner? Hannah, can we have a look at the seed bead runner? Hannah, can we have a look at the seed bead runner, please?
She's done a quarter of a bracelet already.
I'm having a lovely time.
Isn't that brilliant? You've got a pattern there, not random.
I love it. I don't want to stop. But Ross is asking me to show you the seed bead bundle. Is it this one or is it?
No, it's that one.
This one. This one here. Have a look at these colours. So these ones.
That one.
Do you know what?
Yeah. I swapped them over.
We've swapped them over. We've sorted them out. Oh, so the green one's not in it.
Oh.
So is it 4 tubes in this one?
No.
It is.
That's the one I swapped over.
Right, galvanised yellow, silver-lined hot pink, dark plum iris, silver-lined topaz gold, and Picasso seafoam. So yes. Yeah. So the picture's wrong. Apologies. So you've got, again, 5 tubes of these, all your size 8, which is what we're using on the loom here as well. Honestly, I am not a seed beader, but this is addictive. Like, I do not want to stop. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to carry on.
Yeah, she's like,
do check
there.
I don't want
but
to
it is so addictive, and it is so not a complicated beader. You know, there's no complicated
this
bits
is what
in
I'm saying. It's not, you know, I don't need to know any, you know, amazing patterns. And, you know, Alison, I've come in before and I've bought, like, so many seed beads.
Yeah.
So many seed beads because I love the colours.
Yeah.
But I've not done anything with them because I don't, you know, I don't know any of these amazing...
Just let me give you another... You've just done it automatically.
Yeah.
Right, so what Hannah did, when she put the seed beads in, one of the bands, because the seed beads were close together, one of the bands was lying on top of them.
Okay.
So just before you put your needle back through, just go along with your thumb to make sure, or your needle, just to make sure all those bands are down.
Right.
Because then when you raise them to put your needle back through, it will definitely be in the right place.
Ah.
Okay, so that's just a tip.
Can you add in? I'm just thinking now, if I run out of thread...
Oh, yeah, you just add in... So we just tie it at the end.
Right.
And I tie it slackly.
Okay.
And then I usually go up through the last row and back through the second last and back to the start of the last row. Does that make sense? Yeah. You did it automatically. It was brilliant. Because I was like, just about to tell you, and you'd done it.
Done it.
It's quite intuitive. So anyway, to do the flat piece, we've got our block. Okay, we're going to set up the warp. So we're going around our spaces, back to the top. So this is a little bit more fiddly. If you've got a clasp, it's easier. But because we want just a flat strip,
okay.
So I'm going down through that. Sorry, I'm coming up through the first one. So you can see where I've gone over through the bridge. Okay, so we're coming up through there, and then we go down through the next one. So you've got that space. There we go. Down through there, and then back round, and you just keep going on all of those parts. Now I've knotted that there, and I'd knot it off at the end when I get to the other side.
Okay.
And you get left with, instead of the bands, you have all your warps there.
Ah.
Okay. And to move it, you then move your tension bars, and as all your seed beads come up on the top, you then move this out of the way and maybe use a smaller one because you've still got the thin ones you can use. So you might go to 2 of those in it to keep the tension, but you won't get all your seed beads. And as this slowly creeps over the top, so you've got more and more seed beads, of course that's taking the threads further away from the circle. Okay. So you're putting a buffer of a seed bead, half a seed bead, in the place, and the more and more obviously takes up that space.
Yeah.
So that's why you need your spacers to give it that room to manoeuvre. And you just move your band, move your work on, put your band back in place, and then you're good to go. And you keep just a bit like you've done with the elastic bands. You just
kind of roll it
around. That's all you're doing with it. And then when you've finished, you take it off.
This is brilliant.
And then just cut up through the middle. Pull out all your beads. You might need a little scissors to go down through, but do it from the top and do it carefully when you get to the last row. Pull all those out, and then you've got a strip with no finishing to do, apart from any you've had to add in. And the bands is even easier. You've just got to finish the ends, start and finish, and you're done.
It's so easy, isn't it?
She's so addicted now.
Honestly, I do not want to stop.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I told you it was.
It's so addictive.
That's why I got 3 of these. I'm going to try and get a workshop, I think, on the loom. I love all the looms, and they have different values.
So you could kind of, like, you saying you've got 3, you can, I could start this and then think, oh, do you know what? I've just thought of something else I could do.
Yeah.
Pick up another one
and
just leave it and come back.
You could have an easy pattern going and a complicated pattern going. In fact, if you've got a narrow one, you could actually have 2 going on the same one and just going through the 2.
You could. So I could put a couple on here, couldn't I?
Absolutely, you could. Absolutely. And of course, you can take that off.
Yeah.
And put others on. It won't go anywhere. So the elastics, you can just take them off. and like, so that's what I was doing previously. Take it off, you can put that back on and carry on on with it. And it's
what would you do with that thread there, Alison?
So that thread, to finish it,
yeah.
So I'd tie it off in a knot, because that's loose, that's just, that's just loose.
Okay.
Tie it in a knot, and then feed it back up a couple of rows,
right,
and do a loop-de-loop, and then pull it out and snip it off.
Just to make sure it's...
Yeah, so just to keep it in place.
Yeah.
Once you've tied that to the outside one a couple of times, and I quite like that Nilo with that colour.
As well. It just works well.
Yeah, it gives it an extra
feature. It almost kind of takes away the elasticity from it. I feel like it makes it look a bit more high end.
It just gives you that finish. But you could do it in black thread. You could have used black thread if you wanted. So that's how you finish those ends.
Wow.
And that's as easy as it is.
I've got to do some work.
Have you got it?
Have you got it? I've got to do some work now. A bundle.
Oh, hold on to your hats.
These ones. Okay, so I've got the clear loom bands and the black loom bands. Extra ones.
You got a thread?
Have I got a thread? Have I got a thread? What should it be? What thread should I have?
Right, so this isn't the exact one.
I did see that. I'm sure I did.
But that's what they look like. It's probably not that colour, but that's a nylon thread. That you'll get one of those. I don't know what colour it is.
I'm sure that I saw one. I'm sure I did. It's probably me. Anyway, minute on the clock. How many do we have, Ross? 100. So everybody that did get the bead loom, the endless loom, can come in and get these. That's brilliant. But obviously, you're going to be addicted, so you're going to need to multi-buy. And all the people that bought last time when you sold out the 100 and whatever, you don't need the toolkit again, but you need the bands.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Yeah.
I reckon virtually everybody's going to multi-buy.
Of course you will. I'm going to multi-buy.
These are going to sell out. Hold on to your hats. These are going to sell out so quickly.
If everyone bought two, that's 50 chances. But actually, there's going to be people buying
that's assuming they're just buying two, because it's so addictive.
Really? Okay, we've had at least 20 messages in this hour asking for these.
I've already asked for them to go back on order.
Well, we need them.
Yeah.
We need to have a lot of these in stock.
They're like gold dust. They are not available. There's several people who sell them, but you try and get them on the internet. I've had so many people say I can't get hold of them for love of money.
Really? Okay, you ready? BIXC05. So you've got the black and the clear loom bands here as well, and you will get thread as well. So the thread is the KO beading thread, and it's white, and it's 50 metres. So you're going to get a white beading thread with this one. 0800 644 655. So it's this one here that I've been using to make this bracelet. So it'll be this thread that you've got here, the white thread that you've got with yours.
The Milo has a little bit of...
£19.85.
Wow.
Sorry, Alison, what were you going to say?
The Nymo has a little bit of give in it, so with the elastic, it's perfect.
Look at that.
I know. How amazing. You see, you said you're not a jewellery designer. That's
I'm not a jewellery designer, and I'm not a seed beader, but that's just easy. So easy to do. Do you know what? There's over 15 baskets. As predicted, there's people buying twos and threes of these. Tracy Box has got 3, Mary and Jerry, you've got 2, Collector, you've got 2, Mary and Lanix has got 2, Jane in Essex has got 2, Alison in Bristol's got 3, Ruth, Kathy, Erica, Dan, Monica, Susan, Gail, Weldon, Claire, Susan, Sue, Sally, Jack, Janet, Leslie, Collector, Ruth, Kathy, Doris, Alison, Eliz, Weldon, Marion, Collector, Joanne, Christine. There's so many of you there. £19.85. If your budget will allow you to multi-buy, do it, because that's me sorted for Christmas.
We will get some back, but when?
We need to be getting like
I know,
thousands.
But I think they get what they can.
I know, yeah.
They're just like, we'll have them all.
This is me. I want thousands, and I want them yesterday.
Yeah.
And also, if you do want, you've got to get this. Honestly, it's just.
Isn't it amazing?
It's ace. I love it. I absolutely love it. And
it's a game changer,
Christmas
isn't it?
gift ideas. I would love to do that with gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got that strand that's consistent in its size.
Could you make a pearl stretchy with a difference?
Oh.
A pearl stretchy with a difference.
My gosh.
Why not? You're not restricted. The only restriction you've got with this tool is the width. That's the only restriction on what you're going to do. So you could could you imagine a cuff of pearls that wide?
Oh, Alison, I'm always going on about those. Because that to me is like a traditional pearl bracelet.
Yeah.
It's a multi-row bracelet.
How easy would it be to do on that?
This is a game changer, like that.
It's a complete game changer.
Because, you know, I am not the neatest person.
Yeah.
But I'm also very particular. So when I do anything, it takes me forever because I'm so particular. But this, it does it for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It does it for you. So actually, you know, no offence, Alison, but my piece is going to look exactly the same as yours. And you've been doing it for a lot longer.
Yeah, absolutely. Loom beading has that ability anyway. But the big difference with the loom, the endless loom bands, is there's no setup.
Yeah.
There's no setup.
That's it. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm off. I'm running.
Yeah.
And once you've done that, if you're new to it, once you've done that, you will then go on to setting them up yourself.
Yeah.
Having a clasp, they'll be done.
And
it's just and that's beautiful.
I could just sit down.
You're gonna have to take that home and finish it now. I'll lend it you.
Yay! Amazing. There's so many there. Massive congratulations. How many do we have left, Ross? Less than 20 available. There's approximately 25 in baskets, and there's lots and lots of you on the telephone lines coming through as well. So the loom bands, you will get 12 6-inch, 10 7-inch and 6 8-inch. So that is a total of 28 bands in each pack. So you've got 28 bands in the black, 28 bands in the clear. So that is 56 bands. So for this one, Alison, you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And what size were those ones?
So those are 8-ohs. Those are the 6-inch.
6-inch.
Yeah.
So the 6-inch. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, and there are 12 6-inch ones in here. So you could make 2 of the bracelets that I've just been doing with one pack. So that's 4 of those with the packs that you've got here in the clear and in the black as well. That's amazing. There's so many of you multiplied. Massive well done. I think this is fantastic for, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, you know, remember, if you're coming in for the first time, you're going to get your 2 genuine gemstones trends, your Getting Started DVD. I promise you, it's addictive.
It's very, very,
if there was one thing that I
addictive.
could do right now, it would just be to carry on and let Alison do the rest of the show. Yeah. I'm going to finish it. I just want to finish it. And it builds up really quickly, actually, as well, doesn't it? Obviously, that's my first attempt.
Yeah.
So with time, you'll get a little bit quicker as well. So that's probably a quarter of the bracelet.
And look how much you've done already. And that's so pretty. Yeah.
It's such a great way of using all those amazing colours that you've got in your seed beads.
Seed bead. And 6-ohs grows even quicker.
Yeah, of course.
So, because they're bigger.
Yeah. Amazing. Now, just bear in mind they're over allocated. There's more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. They will sell out very, very soon. So do check out. Which one, sorry, Ross? Okay. Oh, do you remember Forever Friends?
Yeah.
These remind me of that.
So on your dog collar, you pop one of those on the dog collar and one of those on the bracelet.
Oh, Alison, that is a genius idea.
I have to say it wasn't mine. It was the ladies in the kit team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is
But it's
a
a brilliant
genius idea, isn't it, with those as well?
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, I love them. The idea behind them is that you and your BFF wear one each. Split that in 2, wear one each. So essentially, you could have 3 BFFs, but not tell the one that thinks she is your real BFF. But yeah, you could do that. Or just sell them on. Just sell them on. So they're your base metal, silver-plated best metal. It does say best friend on there as well. I love this. This is great. Did I say what I said? Silver-plated best metal. Silver-plated base metal that says base. Oh, gosh.
She's loomed. She's gone loomy.
Oh dear, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. £8.95. I am thinking Christmas again, obviously, but I'm thinking of the kids when they come home and they want to buy for this person, this person, this person. I got Mark Smith's paracord bracelet maker the other day. It's a paracord for my son to make bracelets for his friends for Christmas, because every year, you know, it's, I don't know, £50-60 that doesn't come out of his money, obviously.
No.
Because that's my purse. So I just thought, well, he can make all of these bracelets. Something like this, you can do the same thing. You know, you can make those wish bracelets, you can make necklaces if you wanted to as well with these. Add them in with seed bead designs, add them in with your gemstones.
Make earrings.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
And also, it's nice to give to someone like your mum as well, you know, or your daughter,
your proper best
your
friend.
sister, you know, yeah.
Lovely.
Right. Oh, Ross, can I just show these?
What have you seen?
Rose quartz. This is the parcel. Honestly. Okay, we're going to do them now. I am not a rose quartz person. Do you know? You know, I'm just being honest with you. You know, I could sit here and tell you that I love every single gemstone in the world. I love gemstones. But, you know, obviously, there's some that I favour over others. You know, I'm human. And rose quartz has never been top of my list. I do really like rose quartz, but I've never loved it, you know? I just don't do pink gemstones. But the recent parcel of rose quartz that we've had is phenomenal. So we had a strand the other day, the twisted rectangles. And honestly, I went home and I was talking about them. And obviously, to a husband, it really doesn't have much interest in gemstones. It was a very boring conversation for him. But I was like, oh, you should have seen it. You should have seen it. It was amazing. It's the best parcel of gemstones, the best parcel of rose quartz I have ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker. It is the absolute epitome of rose quartz. It's better than any rose quartz I've ever seen anywhere else. In its colour, but also its diaphanity. That is something that is very, very important with this gemstone. It's very ethereal, and it's all about that inner glow that you get. So to achieve that inner glow, you need that diaphanity to be just right. So if this is too transparent, the light is going to travel through the gemstone. If the gemstone is too opaque, it's not going to allow enough light into the gemstone. But because it's spot on, it's allowing light to travel through very, very slowly, so it's holding the light on its way through to give us that inner glow. That's exactly what you're looking for with rose quartz, and that is exactly what we have with this parcel. And, oh my gosh, it's £6.95.
Oh, that's not right.
Do you know, I'm going to have to say it again, but look on Monica Veneda's website, because at the moment, this is what she is doing. One nugget just like this on a head pin in a necklace design, maybe teamed up with another nugget of amethyst or something like that. And these are pieces that sell for high double figures, some even 3 figures, depending on what they're set into.
Yeah.
We can recreate those designer pieces. We can recreate these designer-inspired pieces at a fraction. I would do that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 times over. Now, as you know, as I said before, I don't make a huge amount of jewellery. It's down to time. If I had the time, those are the pieces that I would be making, because I can tell you now they would sell like hotcakes. If somebody can buy that designer look without the designer price tag, you're going to sell out.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is an amazing, amazing price you've got there. Well done for buying 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I would be doing at that price. Yeah. Look at the quality of them.
Stunning, aren't they?
They're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
How about making a chain to go with that big slab?
Oh, my gosh. That would have... Do you know what? I'm going to get those.
Yeah.
I'm going to get those. Right. Pendant and a charm. Baltic Amber paw print. Brand new. National Doggy Day. These are cool.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Aren't they ace? Those are coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can't carry on. You've got to stop.
They're making me work. I just want to keep going. I don't want to stop. Can I actually go at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very excited. Even at Full Manager Lucy's just come out and had a look, and she wants to do some Christmas presents. She wants to get that and make some Christmas presents.
Yeah, perfect.
Napkin ring holders.
Yeah. So if you do them on the small ones, you could twist them, or do them with the smaller size and just thread them like I've just done them.
No one's going to see me now for a very long time.
It's off.
Do you know what? News just in. There's 11 of the bands left. 11 of them, and that's it. I'd check those out as soon as you can. Alison was just telling me on the break. She said they're so difficult to get hold of. Those bands are.
The number of people I've said message me.
Wow.
And they just go. Because they are such a game changer.
Yeah.
Anyone who gets them in, they've gone.
See, it's the answer to my problems with CB. And I tell you, because I've got patience. I can't. But that
you can do all sorts of patterns.
Easy peasy.
I put some patterns up last time for 15. No, 11s, 8s and 6s to do a certain size bracelet. Right. So you've now got a template you can fill in with whatever pattern you like.
Brilliant. It's exciting, isn't it? Right, you want to own. These are brand new. And these are just...
They're gorgeous.
They're just lovely. And, do you know, I mean, I don't know rightly or wrongly, and I don't even have dogs, but I'm thinking for the dog, not for the owner with this.
You know what I was thinking? What a posh pooch if you put that on their tag.
But this is the thing. There are shops. So in my nearest town now, there is a shop dedicated to pooches. Like clothing and accessories. Like, honestly, it's a whole other world now, isn't it? People, like, go to town.
My sister-in-law takes her to a groomer, and they have a complete pamper session. They have foot massages and all sorts for the dogs.
Oh my God.
With oils and
essential oils and this. Honestly, it's crazy, isn't it? Nuts. It's absolutely
each
nuts.
to their own.
Yeah. Oh,
each
definitely. But it's just how it's come on.
Yeah,
Since I had a dog, which was probably 15, 20 years ago. I mean, it's just. It is, but there's a huge market for it now. Huge market. So I'm just thinking of this for the pooch, not for the owner. But if you want to wear it,
could you imagine going to your show and you're the one with me?
I know.
Matching. You could have one for you and one for the dog.
I mean,
Take it in the showroom.
I don't know, again, because I don't have any pets and I've never been to Crufts, but places like Crufts, is there like stalls?
Oh, is the stalls? Thousands.
Is there?
Well,
so
hundreds,
we could
definitely
go along
hundreds.
Crufts
if you go to Crufts, you want
this
all
kind
day.
of stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd make a bomb.
Do it.
Personalised stuff like that, because you can do letters. So you can do your letters. You can do personalised name collars.
That's what I'd be doing.
Just saying.
That's what I'd be doing. We're going to put a minute clock on the screen for you. How many do we have, Ross? 77. In total. I've got 147 of the charm, but just double figures of this one. So this is a pendant, so it's bigger in size, this one. So, you know, we're calling it a pendant and a charm, but it's entirely up to you. I mean, if you want the more delicate one, perhaps if that's a cat as opposed to a bigger dog, you know, whatever it may be, it's entirely up to you. And that is a precious metal and genuine amber.
Yeah.
Genuine Baltic amber.
See if you've got a big dog and a little dog. Or a mummy dog and a baby dog.
Oh, stop it, Alison.
See, Jenny needs one, doesn't she, for her puppy? Carrie needs one for her puppy.
Mm-hmm. Half the stock's gone if you count all the employees here at Jewellery Maker. There's only a double figure quantity, so you'll have to dial in nice and early. If you're on the phone, you can do that now. Press your option number 1 straight away. Speak with the call centre. Webbers, get ready to check out. It's brand new for you today. It is National Dog Day. Treat your dog. Treat pooches. Yeah. Perfect excuse, isn't it, if you need one. 0800 644 655. So you could just pop that onto a little collar. And as you said, Alison, earlier on, with the amount of silver, the space you've got on the back, you could do some engraving.
Engrave the name.
Great idea. RKGY84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So we're calling this one a pendant, but it's entirely up to you how you want to wear these. It might be that you want this one as a pendant, the charm as the earrings. It might be that you want the bigger earrings, the smaller. You know, mix and match them up however you wish to do so. Use them on your pet collars, for your cats, for your dogs, if you want to. Nice little treat for somebody as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Really? You're kidding me? We started with 80, we've got less than 30. They are flying out of the door. Oh, sorry, 30 have gone, we've got less than 50. RKGY84 is your code for this one. The most perfect Christmas gift, I think,
absolutely. Isn't it? Fantastic Christmas gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and like as a pendant for you, for the owner, anyone that's a pet lover, all you've got to do is take your jump ring, open your jump ring, Pop it onto your gold-plated chain. Job done.
You see, I'd go for something like tigers. They're that colour for that, with tigers.
It can be
anything that's
it's
got a paw
print, if you like, isn't it? So it could be anything. Do you know what? That would make a lovely bag charm as well.
Wow.
Really, really nice bag charm that would make. 0800 644 655. There's lots of you on the telephone lines right now. Just to let you know, if you're in a tiny queue, it is tiny, it's just seconds, in fact, and it's a free telephone number. £16 and 95 pence. £16.95, 0800 644 655. I'm just thinking as well, outside of the jewellery box a bit again, and the supposed healing properties of amber as well. So, in fact, supposed, forget that, it's actual science, so it is factual. So basically, when amber is worn against the skin, it releases something called succinic acid in the body, which is an anti-inflammatory. So lots of children, you might see a toddler wearing an amber necklace and think, oh my gosh, that's setting them up for life, isn't it? Putting a toddler in genuine gemstones, or gems in this case. But probably the reason is to help with the pain of teething, because it does release succinic acid in the body. So it is worn for anti-inflammatory purposes, which is actual fact, but also there are other supposed healing properties of amber. It's been used for centuries for medicinal purposes. So I'm just thinking along those lines as well, Alison. If you know, I'm just thinking of my friend's dog that's got arthritis, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But
my collie who's got arthritis but has also just slipped a disc. Oh no, bless her.
Wow. Wow.
She's doing all right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You know, it's nothing to say you can't try it. You know, it's entirely up to you. Exactly. But I mean, it's a beautiful design, isn't it? A lovely finish to that, and to have. I mean, actually, do you know what? I haven't been into these pet parlours because I don't have any pets again. But are there any gemstones in there?
I wouldn't have thought so.
I mean, have we gone that far yet?
But you see, that's the sort of place, I often think this, because pets are huge, huge business. Yeah. Absolutely huge business. So if you do any jewellery that's pet related for you or the pet, it's going to be massive. Yeah. Especially Christmas.
I wonder, I mean, obviously Crufts is a massive, massive event, isn't it? It's like huge. I wonder how much a craft store would be there, because it's probably going to be one of the most expensive craft fairs you ever do, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, well, most of the stalls are to do. They do all sorts. So you get clothing, you get everything to do with the dog, obviously, books, pictures. You get handbags, human clothing. I'm sure you get jewellery there.
Wow.
I'm sure you would. Could you imagine? It would start young, start small, not young. Start smaller. Look up your local dog show. Look up KC Red shows.
Okay.
And find out, because most shows, I used to do a lot of agility and obedience, and most people who run a show, there would be a charge, but they probably love a stall selling.
Yeah.
You usually get a stall selling, you know, your chew sticks and all your dog food and your collars and leads and stuff. But if you've got one that's a little bit different, how many of those people, and you're talking hundreds and hundreds of people who go, which is usually my experience of local craft shows recently, they're a lot less attended. Right. So they're all there, the people are all there, you've got captive audience. And between their classes with their dogs, they wander around the stalls.
Yeah.
You've hit on a really, really, really good marketing thing. But ask, you know, if you know of any dog shows, or ask the question. Give it a go.
Yeah, definitely.
I reckon they'd fly.
I think that'd be
so many people, and they would lap up the dog stuff. Take those to a dog show.
Sorry.
Lap up. Sorry.
Oh dear. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? This one, slightly smaller, okay? It's going under £10. We have a bigger quantity of these. We've got 147 of these ones. It's going under 10. So we're going to do them 1 minute longer. This is going to sell out so quickly. It's such a high price. So I'll just show you them side by side so you can see the difference in size with that one. Big doggy, little doggy.
Or a puppy, and when it's grown up.
What a lovely gift for somebody if they've just bought a puppy or they've just got a puppy or their doggies had puppies or something like that.
Oh, for your new puppy. And then have another one for when they've grown up.
Yeah.
Aww.
Do you know what? They're like children. If they came trained, I'd have one.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
But I do love this one. It is more delicate, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So it might be that you're going for earrings. It might be that you just want a more delicate pendant with that one, whichever way, again. But also, I'm thinking with this, Alison, card crafters. So, if you're making cards, a nice little added extra on a card, perhaps a special card.
Beautiful. Yeah. So if you've got a card, a friend of mine makes cards. She makes the most amazing cards, Tara. Absolutely stunning cards. And if she'd done a doggy one, you could put it in the collar. On the card, actually have it as a bracelet.
Have it as a detachable thing,
Tara.
Do it. SEGY 42 is your code for this one. 14 by 15 millimetres in size. It's going under £10. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Again, it's 925 sterling silver that has been gold-plated. And it's genuine Baltic amber that you have there as well.
And let's face it, the small one isn't exactly small.
No, it really
isn't. Beautiful.
It's just the smaller one of the two.
Fab on a charm bracelet, like you say, bag charms would look lovely.
Yeah, perfect.
But as earrings, I think I prefer that size for me as earrings rather than the bigger ones.
Yeah, me too.
I think they're gorgeous.
You could have the whole suite, couldn't you?
You could.
£9.95. There are a lot of people buying twos of these. Ellen Gloucestershire says, "Hi ladies, one of my friends has just lost her dog. This would be the perfect little memory for anyone who has lost their beloved."
You see, that's what I said.
Idea.
I got our sterling silver ones when we had them, because I want to put them on a bracelet, one for each dog, and engrave their name on it.
That's lovely.
Just a lovely memory, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a lovely memory. That's a really nice idea.
Mine have all got bulbs for the appropriate birthday planted, so we have snowdrops, we have daffodils, we have, and they expand each year.
That's a really nice idea. I like that. £9.95. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. And if you have just tuned in, if you click on the watch and buy now on the website, scroll down all the way to the bottom, you'll see every single item that has been on the show since 8 a.m. this morning. Some things may have sold out, but if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it. So add it to your order.
Keep an eye if it's sold out as well, because that happened to me.
And it can
I wanted something, it was sold out, I was awake at 3 in the morning for some reason, I popped on, it was there, I was in there.
So you're awake at 3 o'clock in the morning, on the loom.
On the loom.
That'll be...
As it happens, the dog had woken me up because he did want to go outside. So she was really nice.
I said loom! Loom.
But do check back, because something can go wrong and it might not happen.
Oh dear.
But dear. If in doubt, check it out now.
If in doubt, check it out. Yes, Alison. Catherine, Rebecca, Sandra, sorry. It's all going to pot, I tell you. Pauline has got 4 in Merseyside, collecting the Channel Islands has got 4, Collector's got 2, Leslie's got 2, Sue in Carmarthenshire got 2, Beverly's got 2, well done Peter. In Leicestershire, well done Paul in Devon, well done Tracy, well done Kathy, Elizabeth, Olwen, Gloria, collect it in London, Tracy, collect it in West Yorkshire, you're all there as well. Well done. Well
beautiful.
done. That's amazing. That's really, really pretty. That is.
I love those.
Gorgeous. So, see, I've just thought christening as well, just because it's a bit like a teddy bear paw print, isn't it?
It is a paw print, yeah. Teddy bears
like
have
a teddy bear paw print as well.
Pause. You got me at it now. She's infected me. Ready? She's gone.
Oh dear. SEGY 42 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out. And massive congratulations if you've managed to get those. Right. I'm just going to carry on with the endless looming. And I'm just joking. Okay. Oh, is there some left? You're kidding me. Okay. Single figures of the band. But there's still some of the tulle left. Now, honestly, if you've just tuned in, the bands have gone. They have gone. That was only a matter of a few minutes, wasn't it? The loom, I've seen it in action once before, but I've never really had a go. I'm addicted. Totally addicted to this. I am not a seed beader. I've got a huge collection of seed beads that I've just bought because I love the colours. And sometimes I've thought, I can just strand them onto wildfire fine line, do layered looks and things like that with them. This is what I'm going to do because it's so easy. It's the first time that I've had a go on that today. And did I do that in about 20 minutes, do you reckon?
Yeah.
In about 20 minutes. So I could probably finish that in about an hour and 20, hour and a half, perhaps.
And you'd get quicker.
Yeah, exactly. You'd get into a rhythm, I guess, wouldn't you?
You do, yeah.
And we could introduce gemstones to that if we wanted to. We were talking about a pearl, multi-stranded pearl stretching.
Doing that.
Oh my god.
So doing that.
That would look amazing.
I know.
And we could put black spinel in there as well.
You
if
could,
we wanted to.
yeah. Anything you put your needle through, you can stick on the loom.
Excellent. I love that.
I haven't tried it with wire yet.
Yeah.
Because I don't see why you can't use it with wire.
Yeah. Oh, you've got to try that, Alison. Let us know how you get on as well. So there's still some of the bead loom back. It comes in this fantastic case in there as well. So you can do from 6 inch. So
yeah, your smallest bracelet is a 7-inch bracelet.
Right.
However, you can, if you wanted, make this smaller.
Okay.
Or I wouldn't cut these up. I'd get
just buy
get some dowel this diameter, and you can make your own sizes. If you have a funny wrist size, make one to fit you. So and as we know, that's the same diameter, so you can actually do bigger, and you can
that's what
make it bigger again. So that's what I did the collars with, because of course it's not just that length; it goes all the way round.
Yeah, of course. Genius.
Yeah.
Genius. £25.95. So you get the endless loom and you get the threads and some of the elastics in there as well, don't you?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay. Bones. Bones.
Excellent. Oh.
Sorry, but these are for the dog that I don't have. I would totally believe. This would be dog jewellery. Little charm. So you've got the dog collar.
Yeah.
Then you've got a little tag that you've stamped their name or engraved their name on with the phone number.
Of course, you can stamp your own now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of those
and
has a little charm on there as well.
Oh.
I'm going to cross. I'm going to cross. Look at these. So this one first. This is the fancy jasper ones first.
Oh, I love these. I love these in it.
That's cool, isn't it?
Does it remind you of not Charite, there's another one. Lepidolite. Thank you.
Yeah, it does look like lepidolite, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
150 carats. So this is brand new, isn't it, Ross? Oh, it's been on once before. I've never seen it. It's brand new to me. They are super duper cool. Would I just put that onto a headpin, Alison, and add that onto the little jump ring on them?
Yeah, you could do. Absolutely, you could.
That would be great.
I'd make, that's for your jewellery.
15, it says on the graphics. 15 individual pieces. I do that all the time. 15 individual pieces. You could put one of those into the centre of a slider bracelet if you wanted to as well. Again, if you, as Elle said, if you want to make that that memory jewellery as well, there's no reason why you can't. And that would actually be quite discreet as well.
Yeah.
It's quite nice,
not
isn't
obvious,
it?
not obvious.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
So just popping that into a pendant maybe as well, with maybe another stamping blank with the name on there, or if we were talking the other day about setting ashes into resin and things like that. A lot of people are making memory jewellery that way. Yeah. There's so many possibilities. With
or
these.
Use the gemstones from the pet's birth.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
See, there's so
they're fab.
Oh, do you want to go to Crufts, Alison? Let's go Crufts.
Yeah, let's find out how much a stall is first.
I'll be on the loom all day.
Yeah, you'll just sit there looming it, and I'll do all the work. There's an imbalance here somewhere. Come on, Hannah, it's time to pack away. Oh, you do it. I'm just looming.
Got
orders. You would, you'd have a load of orders.
I would. I love
reckon.
it. I'd absolutely love it. 0800 644 655 $3.95 on your postage. If you have already paid it today, nothing to lose by coming in and adding to your order. You know, I think this is just such a massive, massive market. And this is coming from somebody that doesn't have pets. Yeah. It's huge.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely huge, isn't it?
The pet market is enormous.
It is, but do you know what? I know I was having this discussion with Carrie in the office earlier on, because I've only ever had one dog, but, you know, when we lost her, I was so sad that I've just thought I can't do that again. I can't do it. So I've never had another dog. But they are part of the family, aren't they? When you've got those pets, they're part of the family. They are. So this is why everyone's treating them to gemstones and diamantes and Swarovski and so you can buy little houses. Can't you have little houses? Honestly. Excuse me.
You can get chaise lounge.
Can you?
Get chaise lounge for the
Oh
dog.
my gosh, can you imagine?
You might as well get a real one for Lewis because he's so long when he stretches
really?
out. Yeah, he's like...
Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Have a look at these ones. So those ones were the Fancy Jasper. These ones, slightly smaller size. I love the green in this one.
I like that one.
Oh, look at that. It's moss agate, this one as well. It's like being underwater.
It is, isn't it?
It's like foliage that's trapped. 150 carats of your moss agate. Beautiful. You've got here Fancy Bones. 10 by 20 millimetres in size. Well, do you know what? It's Halloween as well, isn't it? Soon.
Yeah. It doesn't have...
Perfect for Halloween
you
jewellery.
You could stitch together a skeleton.
What a great idea.
Use some rondelles as your spine.
Yeah. And some knobbly knees.
And some knobbly knees. Yes.
Yeah. XB GP 94, £9.95 for you this afternoon. Again, you've got 15 pieces in total there as well. 0800 644 655. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make your mind up. If for whatever reason you change your mind, no quibble money-back guarantee. Just send them back. 0800 644 655. XB GP 94 is your code for those. They're cool, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Actually, they're a great colour for the guys as well. So,
they are.
Unisex.
They are. But you can also use them as little dicky bows.
That's a great idea, isn't it? That is a great idea. Oh, look at this charm. I'll show you this charm in just a second. Oh, my gosh. I want a dog. I want a dog. Look at these.
Yes.
5 o'clock mega deal. Now I want a holiday.
I think these are fab.
Somewhere hot and sunny.
And not thundery.
Yeah. Look at these. When should we give these to Alison then?
We're good. Yeah. Whenever. I'm good to go.
Wow. Oh, they are super
These are ace, aren't they?
So we're launching the 5 o'clock mega deal every day, weekday that is. You're going to have a 5 o'clock mega deal. Mega deal. And it's the first ever one today. Can I show you this? What does that say now? Wonder dog. Love me. Love my dog.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
This is
See, that's
fab.
A dog tag.
It is, isn't it? How cool is this?
Love that.
Love me, love my dog.
What's it say on the bone?
And then on the bone, it says Wonder Dog. I think you need to get your dog a cape as well. Wonder Dog. How cool is that? That is brilliant.
Beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And on the back, you can engrave the details that you need to put on your dog tag.
Yeah. I love that. That's cool. That's coming up very, very soon for you. Right. Should we do it now?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it now. Right. Okay. All of these charms are quite limited. So it is National Dog Day. We're celebrating National Dog Day here at Jewellery Maker. If you do want to send in any pictures of your doggies, studio@jewellerymaker.com. We've shown off a couple of them already, and we'll hopefully be able to bring you some more. I've just wiped that, but my goodness me, what a mess I've made. Yeah, if you want to email in some pictures of your pooches, then please feel free to do so. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. This Wonder dog. I love it. My next door neighbour, actually, their dog is their... You know, it's like their child. You know, they don't have any children, and that dog is pampered like unbelievably. So they went on holiday a couple of months ago, and she'd ordered a new lead for the dog. And it didn't arrive in time. So she called me up from a holiday and said, would you mind just going in and checking if it's come? If it has come, do you think you could send it to us? So I had to go in and send it to them, post it to them while they were on the holiday, so that Bonnie could have this new lead while she was on the beach.
Yeah.
I know. Amazing. 925 sterling silver with your gold-plated bone on there as well. I love that. Just pop that onto the dog collar. It's perfect for that, isn't it? GUIL 68, lots of you coming in for these. 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. If you did want to separate those charms, you could do if you wanted to. I think the jump ring on this is soldered, but you could just snip that very carefully with your Xuron pliers, and you'll be able to close that back up, no problem at all. £12 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I love the fact that we're doing these with, you know, in precious metals as well. It's not just like the base metal for the dog, you know, 925 sterling silver you've got there.
Why not?
GUIL 68 is your code for this one. Lots and lots in baskets. Leslie in Hampshire's in, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire all there, Sandra's in, Elizabeth, congratulations. Sylvia, you've just checked out Marion's there, congratulations. Sarah, all there on the phone lines as well. Collect it in Gloucestershire, you've just checked out 2 of these. Great Christmas gift ideas, and if you are doing any of those pet craft fairs, gotta get all of this into your stash. Margaret in Cambridge says, my favourite board game is Ludo. It was my nickname at school because I used to beat everyone. I have it as an app. So still play it. Oh, because you get a lot of them on the apps now as well, can't you?
Yeah.
We were talking board games earlier on, your favourite board game. 60777, strike message with the word JM Studio. Which one did you say, Alison? Something we've never heard of.
So Terraforming Mars. There's a whole industry of board games way beyond the monopolies and there's
Scrabble,
thousands and thousands of board games. People are spending, I mean, your average board game of that type, you're looking at £60–80 per board game, but they're beautifully done. They're beautiful.
Wow.
There's some incredible bits, and there's Kickstarters, and you can spend hundreds and hundreds on them. Boulder Dash, that's a great one.
It's a really good board game, isn't it? See, that's why I used to love Woolworths. Woolworths is brilliant for that. Yeah.
Yes.
Love it. Amazing. Righty-ho. Oh, can I do this one, Ross? It is. Great minds. Oh, look at this. Oh, my gosh. Don't want to get my paw prints on this. Look at this one. This is sizable. Look at that, Alison. It's huge.
Wow. Now, you see, that would be big enough for Lewis and Mally.
Yeah?
Yeah. I love that.
Really sizable, isn't it? I know.
That's most definitely something that you could do as memory.
Yeah.
Because of the paw print in the corner.
Yeah.
I love that.
You could just pop that onto a 30-inch chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You look fab. Just pop your jump ring where I've got the tweezers there. Obviously, you can do your stamping, you can do your engraving on that. That's a solid piece of silver you've got there.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Absolutely.
RF23 is your code for this one. 3.9 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. So I'm thinking, Alison, we go to Crufts, we set up our craft stall, you're there with your Dremel, ready to personalise everything. Yeah. After that personalisation service
while you're doing the seed beading.
While I'm looming. Would be great. £7 and 95 pence for you. Laura in Gwent says, my husband and I used to...
Traveller.
Used to love Traveller. Alison, you may know that one. It's a space strategy game.
Traveller's more of a role-playing game. I don't know if they've ever done the board game version. Yeah, it's great. It's lovely.
Oh, I don't know.
I love it. I've played it for years.
£7.95 for you this afternoon. Get checking out lots and lots of those in baskets. Well done if you have managed to get them. And do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember your order's open until midnight tonight, actually. So you can keep adding to your order throughout the day, which means you're only paying 1p. But it also means that you can adjust your order as well. So later on, if you decide that you want to up your quantity on some of these, if you need to take something out because you've overspent, whatever it may be, you've got until midnight. Oh, guest designer Claire McDonald needs this.
She got a taxi.
Huh?
Has she got a taxi?
Is it a dash hound?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got a dash hound.
Has she?
Yeah. Yeah.
My father-in-law's got a taxi. That's lovely.
We'll try again. Oh, I like the drill hole. So this actually will sit in a necklace beautifully. So you've just got your drill holes at the top and the bottom there. Pop your jump rings, so that's going to sit beautifully in the necklace, isn't it? And again, space to engrave on that one very, very easily as well. 0800 644 655 CGRF23. I always think dash hounds look very posh. They look like posh dogs, don't they? An advert of them running through the fields dressed as hot dogs. I've not seen that one. What's it an advert for? Hot dogs.
It's not a very good one because we don't know what the advert's for, but it looks good.
13 by 26 millimetres in size, £7.95 on your screens this afternoon. Remember, you can multi-buy as well. That was Alison's chair.
Oh, sorry. It's the trolley.
Oh, was it the trolley? It's not a bones.
It's a squeaky toy.
CGRF23. Honestly, what's going on, Alison?
Madness.
It's us, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
£7.95.
See, he's after that. He's after the chicken as well.
That's lovely, that one, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we get some other breeds in that, like a Labrador?
What's the most popular breed of dog? Is that like a
Labrador.
Oh, is it?
I think it's a Labrador.
Yeah. Heinz ketchup. Oh, the advert. Oh, they're running to be catched. The ketchup. There's humans dressed as ketchup. Of course. Dogs dressed as hot dogs, humans dressed as ketchup. I thought you were on about a breed of dog. I was like, is there a new breed of dog? Heinz ketchup dog. Oh, well. Right. Where should we go now then, Ross? Now this.
These are so gorgeous as well.
These are perfect for memory jewellery, aren't they? Oh, look. 3 pieces you're going to get here. So you've got the paw print and you've got the heart as well. Those are really cute. We could use these to wire wrap to as well, couldn't you? Obviously, you know, if you want to embellish them, if you want to put a little gemstone on there, birthstone or something, that would work.
Macrame.
Yeah.
Seed bead with them.
You could put them in, literally use them as a centre focal point in anything, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. There's 3 pieces here. 3 pieces. They're in your base metal as well. They're going to be really affordable. 3 pieces in total, all the way down to £4.95.
Oh, wow.
That's fantastic. Do you know what? We could link all 3 of them together.
You
just with
could link them with jump rings
as well. And have that as the centrepiece in a necklace, couldn't you?
Or you could have it as a bracelet.
That'd be quite bag charm.
Yeah.
£4.95.
See, I'd put those on a key ring as well.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
I'd have those on a key ring. And you could put the paw, you could make that as a resin bezel. And you could put a little picture of your dog in it.
Oh, So cute. What a great idea. And actually, you know, you might be more tempted to do that with your base metal as opposed to your precious metals. You know, if you're going to start...
If you're going to put it on a key ring or something.
Yeah. HWGP 82. That's an amazing price. That's for 3 of them, remember as well. So that's less than £2 per component for you this afternoon. 14 millimetres on the... Oh, hang on a minute. 14 millimetres and 15 by 11.
So one's for the heart and one's for the paw.
But I don't know. That's what I was trying to work out.
Would you like
hold a paw next to a heart. See that to there and that to there. You think the paw is smaller than the heart? I mean, either way. Here she is. I can't stay still. That's a centimetre, roughly. That's a centimetre, so that's 10. So it's the heart, 15 by 11. I might be just out by a millimetre there. So the heart's 15 by 11 and the paw approximately 14 millimetres. HWGP 8. Now we know we can all sleep tonight.
We can.
Yes. Jennifer in Devon, Kathy in Leicestershire, Kate in Bedfordshire, Amanda in North Yorkshire. Jennifer, you've just checked out as well. Beverly's there, congratulations. Elizabeth, you've just checked out. Trina's just checked out. Linda's just checked out, congratulations. Claire, you're there. Veronica's checked out. Loads of you coming in for those. Well done. 3 pieces as well. What a great deal that is. And you know, if the sterling silver, maybe your pooch has been a naughty pooch. She doesn't deserve the sterling silver. Go for the base metal.
But you see,
they're
if
not
I was
all good, are they?
You wouldn't mind that going on your dog's collar generally, but would you want a sterling silver one all the time, or would that be covered in mud? And you certainly wouldn't be Amber getting covered in mud, would you?
No, definitely.
Or you know, like Lewis in the canal.
Oh gosh.
Accidentally.
Uh-oh. No, you wouldn't want that, would you? This is a great price point, £4.95. And again, you know, if you're making cards and things like that, you can add this as an extra to the card and then make that detachable jewellery for the dog or for the owner if you wanted to as well. Fantastic. Multi-buyers as well.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
Okie dokies. Can we have a squint? Says producer Ross.
We've got what?
Do I have it? I don't think I have it. No. I've got turquoise coming up for you at 4 o'clock, but it's really limited. And I mean really limited. I've got 4. I've got 4 of them. They are huge. Now, I remember that strand. I'm pretty sure that I launched that strand and there was 19 originally. That was all there was. There wasn't like
Stunning,
tens, hundreds. I had 19 of them. And that was it. So those are coming up for you a little bit later on at 4 o'clock. We've also got second kit coming up for you in a short while as well, and second demonstration. Very exciting. Which means I can do some more looming. Right. Where should we go then, Ross? They're hiding. Can't get the stand. Just can't get the stand. Do you know what? They were hiding. They're so big, I don't know how.
Wow.
Look at these.
Stunning,
they are officially the biggest rondelles I think I've ever seen. And they're turquoise. They're turquoise. Holiday.
Emma can't have one, she's just come back.
I know. She's probably got one though. Our camera lady, Emma, just returned from her travels in Canada. Nice time.
Lovely.
Have you caught up on your sleep?
No. Not really.
No. These are coming up for you 4 o'clock this afternoon. Limited edition strand. There are only ever 19 of those, and I've got 4 left, so not long to wait for that one. Sorry, Ross. Ooh. These are pretty. Look at these. Beautiful shell flowers. Don't see these very often on their own. We see them a lot in kits, but don't get the opportunity to purchase them individually. Great for weddings, these are. Great for stitching into tiaras and headbands and hair combs and things like that.
Moving as centres, because if you pop a head pin through the middle, so you've got that little centre, and you can build it up into bigger
Ideal,
flowers.
that, isn't
yeah.
it? I love the shape of these as well.
It's the movement, the fact that they curl rather than just being a flat one. I always like that.
You will get 5 pieces in total. They're 10mm in size. £4.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. £4.95. 0800 644 655 EJGP 39 is your code. You could wire wrap those all together, and put them around something like when you go to your vintage weddings, and you might have like jam jars with candles in and things like that. And just literally decorate, or maybe stitch them to hessian and put that around the bottom of the jar or something like that.
Pretty.
Wedding, always weddings, me. Crazy.
Love it. Crazy.
Look at those caramels.
I know.
Toffees, caramels. More rose quartz under a £5. What are the rules? Crazy lace agate for you. Look at those colours. Don't you think that's the most perfect strand for autumn?
I do. I love it. You know, I like my agates and my jaspers. The crazy lace agate was a new one to me.
Yeah.
And I absolutely fell in love with it. I just think it's so beautiful.
I love how unisex this is as well.
Yeah,
and I love any strand. You know, you find it a lot with jaspers that they're neutral. You know, you've got very neutral colours, very earthy tones to them. And any gemstone for me with those colours, it's a fail-safe gemstone. You can't go wrong with neutrals, can you?
I mean, that'll go with anybody and everyone. Go with your top. Go with my top. Go with Emma's top.
Yeah.
Go with Lucy's top.
And every skin tone as well. That's what I mean, you know, some people cannot wear red. I can't wear red at all. Red is not my colour at all. But actually, these, it's a neutral tone, neutral hues. They're going to suit every skin tone. 10mm in their size as well, which means that they're such a fantastic size that you can use them individually as well. So you can make them go a very, very long way. Perhaps just popping a couple of those onto head pins, attaching them to Sherpa tucks, pair of earrings, chunky knit jumpers in the winter.
Lovely.
£6.95. How much are you going to sell that pair of earrings for? In base metal?
And you see, my basic with one gemstone and base metal is £5.
2 pairs of rings, you got your money back.
That's my very, very, very base.
Rock bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Look how winter is doing. Look at this one here. I love that. Look how you know you're not going to get two that are identical. And it's like art, isn't it?
And you can see where you know the relation to Crazy Lace Agate when you look at it's almost like a stratosphere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning.
It's amazing. It really is amazing. And for £6.95, you can come in this afternoon, you can add it to your order. You can be making your Christmas makes for all these craft fairs that you've got coming up between now and then. You know, if you're doing anything over half term at school, perhaps, you know, you can come in and make stretchies with these. You can be making those earrings that you sell for £5 that people will multi-buy. You can get genuine gemstones into your own personal stash. You can make yourself genuine gemstone jewellery, whether that be using precious metals or your base metals, and you can do it affordably. You know, it doesn't have to cost the earth. It really doesn't. PYGP74 is your code for that one.
Use them with your loom.
I will.
Use them with your loom.
No,
yeah. See those? Use them with your loom.
Look at these rose quartz. These are so pretty. How girly. See, pop these onto that loom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fab, aren't they?
It's the perfect size as well, these ones. So 4mm size. Any of your 4mm gemstones, get the looms. There's any left? I know the elastics sold out, didn't they? But the bead loom, I think there may be a handful of those left. 40 carats of your rose quartz in your plain rounds you've got here, 4mm in size, so a great size to incorporate into seed beading. So if you wanted to perhaps, you know, add value to your seed bead designs, then why not incorporate genuine gemstones? You know, your 2, 3, 4 millimetre gemstones work fantastically in with your seed beads.
Yeah.
£4.95 is all you're paying this afternoon.
Bonkers.
It really is, isn't it, for genuine gemstones? So, you know, if you've got any children, small children at school that have to buy presents for their friends when it's their birthdays and Christmas presents and things like that, you can make 2 bracelets from this strand. No problem. So our average strands are 38 centimetres, and averagely you can make 2 stretches. If that is for the younger person, then you could obviously make that a little bit smaller and probably still have some left over when you've made 2 stretches as well. 0800 644 655 BUKY 58. Carol in the Channel Islands has got 3. Jean in West Sussex, well done. Debbie in Greater Manchester, Collector in Tyne-and-Wear. There's no limits to how many you can purchase. You can get as many as you like in any one day.
We had an auction the other day and someone bought 10.
Really?
I can't remember what it was.
Our biggest. Yeah, was it the featherweight head pins? The biggest multi-buyer we've ever seen was 42. We think it was the featherweight head pins that we had. Yeah, we placed bets on the highest multi-buyer. 42.
Wow.
42.
But when you can't get hold of them, like those loom bands, I reckon next time we get some in, please, that people will not be buying 2s and 3s, they'll be buying 4s and 5s.
Well, yeah, if they're that difficult to get hold of. Got it? Oh. See, I think these are perfect for Halloween.
Oh, with those teeth-shaped ones we had earlier.
Yeah, the bloodstone.
The bloodstone.
Yeah. Not these ones. Oh, sorry. Silver obsidian. And here we go. Do you know what? You could use these for Halloween also, if you wanted to. Look at these. Do you know what? It always makes me think of the moon when I look at silver obsidian. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. I love obsidian. 160 carats in total you've got here. I love that sheen. That beautiful shimmer that you've got on the surface of the gemstone there. LNKY 83 volcanic glass is what we have here. It's beautiful as well, isn't it? We bring it to you in the golden form with the golden sheen. We bring it to you with the silver. We bring you snowflake obsidian as well, which we've got some coming up a little bit later on. Actually, I need to get my personal shopper on that one. But these are a really beautiful size as well. So actually stretches for the guys. I made my dad a stretchy bracelet, snowflake obsidian, last week as well. But do you know what? This one, look, I mean, I should make more jewellery, really. It's terrible, isn't it?
Could you imagine that with a tuxedo? So you've got the shiny satin part of the tuxedo with the silver.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's a great idea. We can make a tie-pin, maybe, because you put one
make a tie-pin,
to go with the tux or whatever.
Very easily.
£8.95. 8mm, I think, is a great size for your kind of everyday stretchy. You know, it's like you throw on a piece of jewellery if you feel like you need to be wearing something to go out for lunch with the girls or go to the supermarket or on the school run or whatever it is. Just that kind of throw on piece of jewellery. Stretches are brilliant for that. And, you know, we've had customers text in to say that they've been making jewellery for however many years, decades, but they still make a huge amount of stretches because they're always such a good seller, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, some of the stuff I used to sell when I sell my jewellery is fairly simple designs, but they're classic and they sell every time.
Yeah, it's wearable jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it tends to be more affordable, so it tends to be almost your pocket money jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
LNKY 83 is your code for that one. Well done. Right. I'm going to do the lava kite because it makes me think of Halloween. It makes me think of the moon and dark nights. And we were saying earlier on, thank goodness I'm not here on Halloween with Gemma Crow. That's my first thought. Every year as October approaches, I think I have to check, see if I'm working with Gemma Crow, because if I am, I need to plan this fancy dress out because she goes to town. But neither of us are here on Halloween. But, you know, as far as Halloween jewellery goes, you can buy a lot of your costume jewellery, can't you? You know, your kind of novelty things in supermarkets and things like that. something that you will literally just wear once for that occasion, and then you'll either break it or go somewhere. There's a little face in that one. But these, you know, you can make classy jewellery, can't we? You know, we can make classy jewellery.
Yeah.
We can make high-end jewellery. These are perfect for that, for the guys and for the girls as well. 0800 644 655, often referred to as black labradorite. You do get that beautiful labrador essence again, that shimmer from the surface. You can see it just there. Look at that. £5.95.
Wow.
Wow. 390 carats in total you've got there of your lava kite. 12mm rounds. FWTA 53 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones. That could be 18 pairs of earrings. You know, team that up with one of the silver skulls that we have.
Nice, yes,
in a pendant, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Earrings.
That would look amazing.
Yeah. We have had these in the skulls, actually, haven't we?
We have. I was just thinking that. Love those. That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, I love them. Should we have a look? Just quickly.
Wow.
Is that magic? It's like the moon at night
Yeah.
time. Always makes me think at night time. Right. Oh, look at this. Is so on trend at the moment. This is so designer. Again, going back to Monica Veneda's designs at the moment, there was a post the other day on Instagram, actually. Monica Veneda's post. It was kunzite and kyanite together in a pendant. Alison and I were talking about it the other day. Do you know what? They are gemstones that look like they could have been bought from a serial jewellery maker. So I'm reading an article the other day, a connoisseur, a gemologist, was writing that actually there are so many designers now going for the rougher cut gemstones that it's really pushing prices up. So yes, gemstones will always be valued on their clarity where coloured gemstones are concerned. You know, and a lot of people will always have the preference of going for the perfectly faceted gemstone with that clarity. But because of all of the designers that are using these styles, the rough cut gemstones, you know, those gemstones that have barely been touched, if you like, that literally have been taken from the ground, cut, that's it, popped into a piece of jewellery, is pushing the prices up. It really is. So this is a really great time to be introducing gemstones like this to your designs. If you want that designer-inspired piece of jewellery without the price tag, this is amazing. Definitely what you need to be doing right now. You've got 80 carats of your kunzite. And do you know what? You've got some of the greens in here as well, which look phenomenal. And the spacer beads.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to call them gemstones. They're not gemstones. They're probably acrylics, some kind of acrylic that you've got in there. But we can utilise those elsewhere as well. You know, you've got that added little extra. But the kunzite in these, I love the shape. I love the irregularity. I love that really delicate hue that you've got in each and every single gemstone in there. What would you do with your strand, Alison, if you had this strand?
Well, because I've never seen the green before. I've seen this strand once before. I've never seen green kunzite before, so that's going in a ring.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the size of them.
Look at that.
Isn't that an incredible ring?
That is absolutely stunning. Now, just to let you know that $79.95. Do you know what? For 80 carats, that's £1 a carat, pretty much.
Wow.
That's amazing for this gemstone. It's natural kunzite. But do you know what? We are nowhere near. If my maths serves me correctly, we're about to take approximately 75% off.
Wow. I can't remember what it was.
And some more.
Oh my gosh, this is kunzite. This is rare colours of kunzite.
That's a big saving.
Oh, wow.
£63 back in your pocket this afternoon. But the only way that you can make this saving is by checking out before they sell out or before 8 a.m. in the morning, and trust me, they will sell out at that price tag. That's the biggest saving I think we've made during a single auction throughout the whole of the mid-show since 1 o'clock this afternoon. EJNV 84 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. One of those on a head pin in that necklace design. I think I'd have to go for gold with these as well, Alison.
Yeah.
That warmth of the gold.
Yes, I think I would too.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah,
with the gold colours.
Less than 15 chances available. Nice. It's fastest, fingers first. I would definitely take advantage of that price tag as well. Karen in Hampshire's there, Josephine in the West Midlands, Sharon in Gloucestershire, Grace in Lancashire, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Greater London, well done to you. Alison's in Greater Manchester, well done. Linda, congratulations. Caroline, you've just checked out on the web as well. Miriam's there, Barbara, you need to check out. It is fastest, fingers first on this one. Samantha in South Yorkshire's just joined me on the website as well. That is a huge, huge saving. That's a huge discount that you just don't see in this industry outside of Jewellery Maker. That's bonkers. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. 20 pairs of rings. And do you know what? Again, our prices do not imply a worth or a value. If I were to pop 2 of those into earrings, it would have to be a minimum of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. They'd be £40.
Yeah.
That pair of earrings would be £40. It's
absolutely. Absolutely. Wow.
£63 saving.
That's amazing.
Oh, fab. Right, I'm going to quickly squeeze in these. Turquoise coming up for you after the break. Last 4 chances of turquoise. These are gorgeous. Look at that green. Look at that green.
How have I missed these?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Really, really beautiful. I love the blues that you get in there as well.
These, with the seaweed kit we had earlier, that green almost exactly, isn't it?
Yeah, that's perfect,
isn't that fab?
Gorgeous.
On your loom.
360 carats of green marble agate, 12 millimetres in size. This is such a popular colour. Every time we have it, they fly out of the door. They're a lovely size as well. £7.95 for you this afternoon. PX GP 56 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones on that strand. That's a lot of agate you've got there, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it? And, you know, that would look lovely. Doing your classic stretchy bracelet would look amazing. Pop something in for a contrast. Pop a lava kite in the middle of that for a contrast. That would look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really, really would, wouldn't it?
Ooh, nice.
Get them home. You've got 30-day money back guarantee if for whatever reason you do change your mind. Don't worry, just send it back. We don't even ask you why you sent it back. We don't quibble. We don't quabble. No. Money back. That's it. PXDP 56 is your code for that one. If you do have it in your basket, make sure you check it out. Now, coming up for you after the break, the next hour, very, very exciting. I've got last of stock turquoise. I've got the second kit and second demonstration coming up for you as well. Do not go anywhere. Back in a few.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, look at all these pictures. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are so cute. Have a look at this. It's National Dog Day today, so we're celebrating here at Jewellery Maker. We know lots of you have got lots of pets, so we are getting right involved today. We're right in the thick of it, aren't we? This is from Donna. She sent these in. She says, here's my little family of doggies and the cat. Jessica, Eddie, Arnold the cat, Lily, Richie and Lola.
Oh, Donna, they're gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, all in the same house.
Yeah.
That is a lot to cope with.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Jessica, Eddie,
dogs.
Arnold the cat, Lily, Richie and Lola. Oh.
I've had 17 in the house.
Dogs? 17? All of yours?
No. Well, friends and I, we had a litter of puppies. We mated our 2 dogs, my dog and her.
Right.
But she came to me to have the puppies, so I had a litter of 8 puppies. And my dog. And her dog.
Oh,
So-
oh my gosh. Who have you got there?
I almost thought John had sent in a picture, but it's not my house and it's not my dog, but it's so close to Lewis. This is Ruffio. He's a total sweetheart, even if he insists on lying on my feet from Flynn in Yorkshire. He's gorgeous. So similar. Now, I think he's got some sort of toy duck or something.
Cuddly toy. They like their toys, don't they?
Dogs.
Look
Gorgeous. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, who was it? Was it the famous 5 who had a dog like this?
Look,
Sorry, show me age now.
So cute. Rose Bellows, she says, hi, this is Finley, one of the loves of my life. Just shared my lunchtime bacon butty with him as it's National Dog Day. Every dog is dog day in our house. Love watching you guys. It's like having mates around, chatting away in my lounge, and I get to learn stuff and buy stuff too. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely.
That's beautiful.
That's lovely. That's really nice, Rose. Thank you for that. So cute.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love little doggies.
I love all doggies.
So cute, aren't they? Keep sending your dog pics in. If you want to, you can send them into studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we can put them. We should have been sticking them up. Throughout the shows, we should have a little.
Knowing the dropsy I've got at the moment, I'd have probably knocked them all off. So.
Yeah, she just knocked a pint of gin over.
It was water.
Right, coming up for you now, we've got... Where is it gone, Pete? Where's the turquoise? There it is. No, not really panic.
Lost it again.
I know. These are amazing. And the colour of these is just beautiful. Look at that blue.
Stunning, isn't it?
They're dreamy. Just dreamy. Now, turquoise, well, I know we've been urging you for such a long time now here at Jewellery Maker to get this gemstone into your stash. And you know what? It's on a par with tanzanite for the urgency of buying, really, at the moment, and in terms of how quickly the prices are rising for turquoise. It's one of those gemstones that I've never, ever heard anybody say they don't like. No. It's that colour that really has a draw to it. It just draws you in. For a lot of people, it conjures up memories or images of faraway places, of holidays, of white sand, of sunshine. And, you know, whether that is a memory or whether that is somewhere you just go in your head, it kind of just makes you feel a bit relaxed because you take yourself there, if you like. So it's always been very, very popular. Turquoise amongst the Italian designers in particular. You know, if you ever get the chance to go to Milan and have a look at designer boutiques, you'll see a lot of turquoise. You see a lot of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unfortunately, the Sleeping Beauty mine is no longer producing, but we are seeing turquoise from other locations. However, because of mines closing down, mines depleting, a lot of them not commercially mining anymore over in the US, it's pushed prices up across the world from every location. You know, Mexican, Mongolian, your Tibetan, they're all rising rapidly because of because of how little there is of the turquoise now. And in January 2018, so nearly 2 years ago now, I came back off of maternity leave, and my first port of call after having a year off was to kind of round everything up. You know, I didn't have time to scroll through a year's worth of emails, so I thought, right, I'll just have a look at some gemstone news, see what I can find. And there was an article that had been released that day, and the headline read, "Turquoise will become as expensive as diamonds." And that's quite a bold statement. That's a big headline. And I thought, do you know what? I don't know if I can compare turquoise to diamonds. You know, you've got turquoise that is incredibly rare, but diamonds that are so abundant, I don't know, coloured gemstone versus diamond, I don't know. But either way, if that's true, then we're in for a big shock. However, because of that article, prices went up that very day and have continued to do so since. So there's getting less of this gemstone. We're not getting any more here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. And the prices are going up rapidly. The two gemstones that you need to get into your stash are tanzanite and turquoise. The two T's, they're both December's birthstones. If you've got anybody with a birthday in December, imagine treating them to this. Now, do you know what? It's quite possibly, if not, the largest rondelle strand we've had in any gemstone. So to be able to get this in turquoise is phenomenal. The initial parcel, the whole parcel, was 19. We had 19 of these strands. Wow. No more. That was everything. And I've got 4. I've got 4 chances left for you. That's it. And chances are we're not going to get any more. If we do, it's going to be minimal quantity, again, minimal quantity, and the chances are the price will be higher. Because, again, generally speaking, in the gemstone industry, prices go up, not down. It will be a considered purchase because they are massive. They are quite possibly the largest individual turquoise gemstones we've ever bought you here at Jewellery Maker. Cabochons aside, from a strand, I mean, they are ginormous. We've got the last 4 chances. The last time we had these on air, 17 of these. We had 17, I beg your pardon, I said 19. When we launched this strand, I had 2 other strands, and all of them were less than 20. This particular strand, there were only 17 of them. That's all we had, and I've got 4 chances left. If you love your turquoise, do you know what, you've got to treat yourself to this, haven't you? Yeah. Limited edition.
Now, I'd be tempted to do like a triangular bail on them and hang them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you get that movement as well. I think they'd look amazing like that.
That would look stunning.
And then each one's an individual. Maybe the 2 smallest as a pair of earrings. You've got a suite.
Wow.
Hang on, how many have you?
9 gemstones.
9. Wow. So I'd keep the smallest for earrings, and then you've got 7 pendants. Which, God, I don't know, how much are you going to sell a pendant for? With sterling silver wire. It's going to be sterling, hasn't it?
I couldn't sell, Alison, I couldn't sell the smallest gemstone on that strand for less than £70.
Yeah.
I think the 3 in the centre
there, big ones.
They've got to be touching 3 figures.
Well, I'd have thought so.
I mean, they are massive. So we've got 9 gemstones. 95 carats, that is an average of over 8 carats per gemstone. But then obviously you take those central 3, I mean, they're whoppers, they're way over 10 carats, easily. £249.95. And
wow.
that price is oh my gosh, that price could stay there.
Yeah,
and not move.
absolutely.
For something that is so limited edition. So limited. The more limited something becomes, the higher the price, the more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, you think watches, cars, clothing, any artwork, anything like that. You know, you pay for a one-of-a-kind painting. It could be hundreds of thousands of pounds, depending on the artist, realistically. One-of-a-kind car. Ronaldo bought a one-of-a-kind car.
Oh, did he?
£9 million. Would you drive it? But you know, anything that is limited edition, you know, the more limited something is, the more expensive it will be, the higher that price point will be. But you know what? You are part of a very, very exclusive club. There are very few people that own this strand, and the chances of you meeting them, unless we have that Jewellery Maker gathering at Wembley Stadium, are very slim. 0800 644 655. BCJN15 is your code for this one. £149.95.
£200 off it.
£100 off of a turquoise strand. £100 off of a turquoise strand. BCJN15. Now, West Sussex, you've done it. Greater London, you've done it. Gloucestershire, you've done it. I've got one chance left. There is one and only one in this world left at this moment in time. If you want it, but are sat there thinking, I wasn't thinking of spending £150 today. I totally get it. That is a lot of money. That is a considered purchase. But for what you are getting this afternoon, that is incredible. It really, really is. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not from today, but from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Get it home. Have a look at it. See what you think. 9 individual gemstones. That could be 9 pieces of jewellery. They are huge.
They are.
£16.66 each.
Is that all?
Cost.
Oh, isn't that ridiculous? That's ridiculous.
Honestly, they are just incredible. Right. At this moment in time, the phone lines are clear and there is no one with this in their basket. There's one chance available for you to get this.
Oh, wow, how exciting.
Could be fate. This could be fate. This could be fate. Do you know what I would do, Alison?
Go on.
I'd have a suite. I'd have 3 in each ear.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I'd have those 3 in a necklace, I think. Those 3 in the centre of a neckline piece.
And you see,
I'm
a bit more...
Would you make it go further?
Squeezing, yeah. I'm with you with the 3 in the necklace. I think I'd have 3 of the next ones. I'd have the next biggest.
Yeah.
And then those 2.
Yeah.
As a slider bracelet. Because I'd have uneven, so I'd have 3 in the slider.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings and a ring. I'm going for the full suite.
Oh my, go for it. It's your strand.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do with this, that's
amazing.
Amazing. Just to let you know, there's 3 people on the... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Massive, massive well done. Massive well done.
Well done.
Congratulations. I am very jealous. Very jealous. That is beautiful. Pink opal. Oh my gosh.
Love this.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Pink opal coming up for you very, very soon. But the cabochons.
Those cabochons.
These.
I'm in there. Oh, love that. Oh, that one's just that's out of this world, that one.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Look at the size of this.
And that's under full light. Oh.
Whoa. Yes. How many do we have left?
Oh. If I won't be getting
Right, I've got 4 left. I've got no words. That's amazing.
That is just wow. The opal we've had on lately just blown me away.
It's unbelievable.
I
isn't
absolutely love opal.
Right, me too. Right, kit time for you now. Have a look at what we have for you here. This is, do you know what? This is such a fabulous, fabulous stash builder.
You're so excited.
Emma was very impressed by that when she came in. He's wagging his tail.
He's so excited.
Look at that. That's amazing. Do you know what? I've got the black wire coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Amazing. You're so clever, Alison. Oh, hello.
I know.
Oh, this bracelet. Oh, isn't that just the most beautiful strand?
See, and I've used 4.
Oh, really? So
Yes.
you could have a bracelet as well?
Yeah, you could have 2 bracelets as well.
Oh, my word. Look at that. Paparazzi flashes. Glitz, glamour. That's exactly what you're going to get from Spinel. That is just stunning. So you are going to get your black Spinel strand, and they are bigger than your microfacetted. They're making more of a statement there as well, but still delicate at the same time. And then you've got the most popular colour in the plated wires here at Jewellery Maker, the champagne gold. I don't do the plated anything because I'm all about 925 sterling silver, but I do the champagne gold.
I know, its colour's beautiful.
So beautiful. It's so high-end, isn't it? It really, really is. 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4 and another 10 metres of 0.4. So that's 20 metres of your weaving wire, 10 metres of your structural wire there as well. So whether it be to work on this project or whether it be to top up your stash, do you know what? The champagne gold wire is the most popular wire, and you've got black Spinel that everyone needs in their stash. Everyone needs black Spinel.
Oh, you do.
What is a stash without black Spinel?
It's an essential.
Exactly. You've got to have it, haven't you?
Oh, that strand with that clear quartz rounds we had earlier.
Wow.
That
would look
high end.
Look really, really beautiful. So you've got, that's on there twice, 30 metres of wire. 30 metres of wire, 25 carats of beautiful, beautiful black Spinel. Faceted rondelles, 2 by 1mm in size, and that is a 30cm strand. Alison, you said you've used 2 of them.
No, 3. 3.
Oh, 3. Sorry.
No, I've actually lied. I've used 4.
4?
I used 2 on his nose and 1 for each eye.
Oh, that's... Look at that.
I've knocked you. Oops. You were standing up before.
I don't know how you do it, Alison. Honestly, look at that.
That is so Lewis's expression.
Is it really?
With his ears out like this, yeah. And when he runs, the ears flop like that at the top. It's hilarious.
Oh, my gosh. It's just so cute, isn't it? We're going to go straight down on price. This is such a versatile kit that you've got today.
Oh, gosh,
It's a topper-upper. It's a stash builder. It's a first-timer. It's essential. This kit, to me, is absolutely essential.
With the 5 o'clock bundle, this kit would be amazing.
All the shells.
Because the champagne gold with the shells looks beautiful.
Oh.
And then if you put a bit of Spinel in it, stunning with it.
Gorgeous. We're down to £17.95. My goodness me. £17.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? I think I'd multi-buy.
I would. That's the strand and the wire for free to me.
That strand
I know, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Just like that.
Oh, my word.
Oh, if you got your amber paws, that has a necklace and the amber dropping down from it.
That's a nice idea. That would work. Look at that.
It would be beautiful, I know.
Oh my word. XHXC12 is your code. 0800 644 655. Let me just count the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gosh, well over 100. Over 100 gemstones. There's 20 to there. Over 100 gemstones you've got on that strand. £17.95. So there's your 20 just there. They're going to go a long way.
They'll go a long, long way. Fabulous.
Great for the eyes.
Great for the eyes. Perfect for the eyes. Great with the wire work. If you're doing a wire work piece, using the spinel as an accent is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got enough weaving wire to do a really elaborate weave. You know, the sort of figure of 8 weave I do?
Yeah.
Put the spinel in that would look classy, classy, classy.
It's perfect. I'm thinking of all like the figurines and
oh yeah,
that you do, Alison, the more, you know, kind of a structural pieces.
Yeah.
You know, the snowmen, if you're making snowmen for their eyes and their buttons, your
absolutely.
Santas and all of those types of things that you're doing as well. 0800 644 655, check out. Keep coming through. That's an amazing price point that you've got there. Well done if you've managed to get that. People multi-buying, obviously.
Can I ask, and I'm sorry I didn't ask earlier. I didn't think of it earlier. Can you have a look at it for a DVD for me?
Yeah.
For anyone, he says. I did a cat DVD. And I know it seems daft doing the cat DVD on Dog Day, but the basic principles
are the same.
They're the same.
Okay.
So, while he's looking, because some people, you know, sometimes it's a little bit rushed. So what I did, I took a photograph. Well, I had several photographs of Lewis. It's actually the one from the back of the boat. Anyone who's seen my Facebook page when he was stood on the back with John. So this is Lewis, and then this is just a piece of acetate sheet.
Yeah.
So I drew around him. He has got ears. it's just reflecting.
Oh, it looks like it's disappearing there.
So I drew around him. Now I didn't. So the eyes are separate. I then got my frames mixed up. Come on, separate. So I then went around him, and I've messed with these, as you can tell, with the wire, and follow it around. I've then sort of reshaped them. Follow it around. Use, if you do it on the other side so you don't peel the felt off, you can use sticky tape to hold it in place. Follow it round. So if you're doing your pet, do this with your pet, follow it around. You need a reasonably side-on view or a straight view, because you won't get a curve to come out. You'll get a deformed dog.
Right.
Okay. So you can curve it afterwards, but get a fairly straight view.
Okay.
So you need 2 sides. That's fairly self-explanatory. If they've got different leg positions, then just do one side with one leg, or 2 legs, and one side with the other 2 legs. Okay. So once you've got your 2, you've now got your 2 sides. We're going to fill them. Now the difference, what I wanted to show you, right, here's some I've had earlier. So, Labrador.
Yeah.
Same shape. They do look weird without their tails and their ears, right? So, same piece, I then manipulated it, German Shepherd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you want to start with the tail and do some feathering, you've got a Goldie.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a Goldie. And obviously you can get it to whatever size you like.
Brilliant.
So you can have it smaller. So you can do it so that it's not going to take you very long at all.
Oh.
Could be a polar bear, except it's black. You know, 3 or 4 scrolls and you can do it.
Yeah.
We had, if you got the jig, we had a scrolly thing, so you can make them. You know, cut the legs off, shorten, narrow the body a bit. You've got a Daxi.
Yeah.
So, but take a photo of your dog if you want it specifically. If you just want to make general breeds, take a photograph of a breed and then draw around it. There's loads of photographs on the internet. So if you wanted to make them, then that's how you do it. So obviously you can tell by, you know, skinny dog, Labrador. When you see the depth of them, and also, you know, the body shape, they go really tight. These have a big chest. They're a big square dog. So think about things like that when you're doing it. When you're making it, so he's all with scrolls except for the ears and the tails. The tails are Viking knit.
Oh wow!
So they're a 5-strand Viking knit. You only it keeps it so that it's flexible, which I quite like. His little tail wagging. He's happy that. He's happy to be here, is Lewis. The legs. What I've done with the legs. Okay, so we've got. You can either keep them like that now. And I've said this before, the step looping pliers we do. Have a look on the website. They're great for creating curves in these. Don't use them, you know. I do use them, but that's what I went. Right, I'm using those. So for the legs, I'm going to get all my templates out of the way. So I'm not. Well, you can have that one, but. Just draw around your dog. Okay. Or draw around one of your breed. Now, I have got my gizmo coiler somewhere, and I think it's down the other side. However, for the legs, quick technique. It's a little bit like he's got stockings. So I've made one out of a bit of wire. However, it's obviously not got the strength of the ones we have. Ooh.
Yeah, but look what you've done. You haven't got one.
I know. Well, mother of all invention. So I've done a coil. So if you've got the deluxe one. So I'm going to coil the coil.
Wow.
You can coil a coil, and you get flowers. They all spread open. It's marvellous.
Wow.
You know when you have. Then you can coil it as many times as you like. It depends how long your coil is.
Every time. Doesn't matter who the guest designer is, every time they mention a coil, can you coil your coil? Can you coil your coil?
Oh, you can coil your coils. So I've put my coil on my wire, and I am indeed going to coil a coil. So I tend to work without. Now, obviously, this is going to be flexible, so bear with.
Yeah.
But it should be strong. All I'm doing is keeping it in position. I'm not putting any pressure on. Keep it in position and coil it. And then just do that. So we then that's our coil. I'm then going to take the wire and go backwards into the grooves of the coils. So I'm going to go round once and then just follow it. So I'm not pulling it tight, but I am keeping this taut. Okay, and we go along all the way, and it just gives you this effect. If you do this in two-tone wire, it looks incredible. Or if you do it with sterling or copper and patina, it's amazing. Okay, so that just gives you a little bit more detail. I'll
tell you what, Alison. For a man-made 2-second mandrel, that's amazing.
But look at the state of it now.
But look, it doesn't matter.
That works.
It's done the job for you.
It did what I needed to do. It did what I needed to do. So now we can start putting bits into our shape. So whether you want it to be, you can play with these and get different. You can, so long as you do them both at the same time. The other thing is the difference in the heads. Lurchers have such tiny little heads compared to their body. Well, Labradors have these big heads.
Forgive me, because I'm, again...
It's a crossbreed.
Yeah, but is it like, the racing dogs?
Yeah, greyhound.
Yeah.
So a lurcher is a sighthound with another breed.
Okay.
Or, well, Laura and I have a different... I was brought up, it was a sighthound bred with something else, and she says it's bred with 2, so take your pick.
Okay.
But basically, it's got sighthounds in it, which is greyhound, whippet, borzoi, saluki, any of those types of dogs. Okay. Wolfhound, anything that basically hunts. This is why they have pointy little heads and their eyes are really pointing that way, as against big broad heads for different things. Okay, so we're going to pop this in the legs, and this is the back leg one because it's a shorter piece. So I've coiled down here, and then I've what's her named in here. Can I say it now?
Yeah.
Okay. So Ross has found the DVD. So there's 2 projects on it. That's the first one, but the second project is basically this technique.
Okay.
So it'll go through in more details. As you can see from the cat, it goes through. It was a back leg. It takes you through. It'll take you through because I know we haven't got time to do the Viking knit.
Okay.
But it takes you through the different techniques I've used. I haven't used the Viking knit.
If you wanted to make the cat with this kit, you could do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm assuming you've used the same gauges of wire for that cat.
Same gauges of wire, and you'll have enough to make it. You could make either of those cats. I'm not sure whether you'd make both of them.
Right.
I'd multi-buy it to make both of them. Oh. So I'm just going to pop that. So I've fetched it round to the toe, and I'm going to attach it front and back. Obviously tidier than I'm doing. That should be a little bit lower. Trim a little bit off. What you'll find when you start, and I would say do them together, when you start putting things in, your animal will start changing shape.
Right.
So reference and do them both the same size, because that will then be a slightly different shape, and you want them to be the same shape.
Right.
They don't have to be identical. They don't have to be identical, because we're not identically symmetrical to the sides, but they've got to sort of meet at most points.
Right.
Okay. So to add your scrolls in, so for the Labrador, smooth coat.
Right.
Okay, so he's got a nice smooth coat. So he's just straight these. If you wanted to do a greyhound, just do it this, short coated.
Okay.
Right. So he's a scruffy dog. So it actually speeds up how you can attach them. So I'm just going to pull this out. And all I've done, when you go around, you wrap 2 or 3 times around each point. Now for the Labrador, I've done nearly every point, and very rarely do I jump to another one.
Okay.
For this, I've deliberately gone over, so I've wrapped a couple of times round, and then I'll take this to give it that sort of rough feel. I've just taken it rough. Sorry,
that is exactly what I heard. I didn't mind. I can peek.
I probably said rough to give it a shaggier feel. He's not smooth coated. He's a wiry coated dog. Well, he's kind of a bit of all sorts. He's got beautiful undercoat and then really scruffy top coat. He's a sweetie.
It's like me, that.
Okay, and I'm leaving that mental image. Undercoated Hannah. So you just keep adding them in. Now what you need to remember is you need to add them in at an angle. So you want them to, instead of them being flat like this, basically if you lay a load of scrolls in your body, that's not going to be enough. You'll just have a dead straight animal. So you put them in at an angle, and you create this clamshell effect almost. You know, so you get 2 sides that are curved, concave or convex, depending on which side you're looking at it. So make sure as you're doing it, you're keeping an eye on them both. And then you stitch them together. So if I fetch this, sorry. Sorry. So what we have, and I'm going to say it, and everyone will laugh, is a girdle.
Okay.
But that's what we have in jewellery making. Yeah. So when we stitch them together, basically I've run a load of scrolls down through the middle, just to give it some more depth to it. Now on the Labrador, it's easy. You create a piece, and it starts up here, and it goes all the way round. So attach them together, each of the scrolls into a long line, fit it to one side, and then stick the other one on the other side, because he just needs the whole of him. The 2 sides go, and have some space put in the middle to give him that bit more structure. Skinny boy here Skinny Jim here. You know, he doesn't need that here.
Right.
They're really tucked in at the waist, so you've got his ribs. Now, the other thing, if you see what I've done, is I've sort of shaped the scrolls. It's very subtle, but I've pushed them out over his ribs, and I don't know whether you'll be able to see it in this colour. So his shoulder comes out a bit more. You know, it tucks in here where his shoulder is, yeah?
Like muscle tones.
So, yeah, so you get a little feel of muscle tone. So it's just all about doing little bits like that. And then, of course, you've got your little Viking knit tail. Don't forget, the other thing I did was a little bit of wire wrapping. That's just a figure of 8 around one of the scrolls. Just start a figure of 8, go around one of the scrolls.
Yeah.
Don't forget to attach the eyes and the nose and the ears before you stitch it together.
Right.
I have done it the other way.
Yeah.
And if you do, it's a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. So have fun. Do your own... Oh, and when you do the ears, do them wider than you think. So when you do them wider, pop a pair of flat nose pliers in and just bend them so you get this curve and it pulls them in a bit, but it gives you again this curve of the ear, and then his just tip over.
Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? Thank you so much for showing us that, Alison. I have some wire, do I?
You have some black wire on the front.
The black wire. So 2 separate reels of wire for you, 1mm and your 0.4, so that I'm going to bring them to you separately as well. But do you know what? I can't remember the last time we saw the black wire.
I know. I was like pushing me luck, going, have we got any black by any chance?
Yeah, this is brilliant, isn't it? But also, it's a great base colour for so many of the things anyway, isn't it?
Those 2 wires, the black and the champagne together, are stunning.
Wow. And you could put any colour with that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Any colour
absolutely.
with that black wire. Again, with gemstones, with findings, different coloured wires, elastics, threads, whatever. So this is 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. So your 1mm, that thicker gauge for your structure that you might need in your designs. PY ZR96. Do you know what? We've only ever seen it once before.
On its own, I would guess. Wow. I love it. I absolutely. Halloween coming up.
Yeah.
Goth. Any goth jewellery?
Yeah.
Spiders, perfect, Ben.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Everything Halloween, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah? I mean, if you've got, some orange gemstones, something like orange magnesite, your orange and your black, your orange seed beads, your black wire for Halloween as well.
Bumblebee Jasper.
Who was it the other day? What was the guest designer that was going for... We were talking about grot bags. There was Halloween jewellery with the purple seed beads, the purple, the orange and the black seed beads. Was it guest designer Mark Smith?
Ooh.
I can't remember now. I can't remember.
Nice.
Do forgive me. But yeah, those colours together, wow.
No wonder they're multi-buying. I was just going to say everyone's multi-buying. No wonder.
£3.95.
Brilliant.
Get as many as your budget will allow you to today. This is only the second time we've seen it.
I love it.
Yikes.
You can do so much with them. Black and antique bronze are so amazing, and they look so elegant, so expensive looking.
Yeah, it does.
Love them.
It goes with anything,
Does.
doesn't it? That's the versatility of your black wire that you've got there. Sally in Hampshire's got 2, Anna in Essex has got 2, Collected in Bristol, Laura in Gwent, Margaret in Belfast, Elizabeth in Surrey's got 4. Well done,
Don't blame
Elizabeth
you.
in Surrey. Get as many as you can. I'm thinking now Halloween themed jewellery, just going back to what we were saying earlier on about trying to find something that will last, something that is quite classy and quite high end. £3.95 for you this afternoon.
Brilliant with the black spinel as well.
You could make a big web, couldn't you?
You could make a big web, yeah.
Weave, your figure of 8 weave.
Yeah.
Laura in Gwent says, oh my days, I've been waiting for black wire. Thanks, folks. Witches and cats, here I come.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
Yeah, perfect.
Amazing.
It is.
Well done, Laura in Gwent, for getting that. 1 postage in any one day, so you can come in as many times as you like. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. Doesn't matter how many times you dial in. Doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. 1 P&P all day long. Just keep
Brilliant.
order. Amazing. So bring you the 0.4 as well. I just do like a big web and pop it on the wall, almost like you'd hang a wreath, but pop that on the wall, and then you can make your spiders, maybe pop some of your web on it that we buy for Halloween to decorate the house as well.
Excellent. I'm thinking a wirework top hat.
Oh.
Because a wirework top hat.
This is Alison Tarry we're talking about.
I've made a wire work hat before now.
A wire work top. That's a good wire work witch's hat.
Yeah. Witch's hat. So don't remember, if you want to make the dog, you need 2 lots of the 0.4.
Okay. Now, I just want to point out, Alison, you said don't remember.
Oh,
Do we need to remember?
You need to remember.
2 lots of the
You need 2 lots. However, at that price, I'd just get
as many as
lots
you can.
Anyway.
$1.95, Laura and Gwent's in, 3, Elizabeth's in, 5.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And do you know what, Alison? As a new viewer,
Brilliant.
there's no minimum spend requirement.
No.
And you get 2 genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD.
See, gents jewellery.
Yeah.
Black Viking knit.
Oh.
With the lava kite.
Oh, wow. That would look fab, wouldn't it? $1.95. Just fill your
Sold
boots.
one already.
Trudy in West Midlands has got 3. Sandra's got 2. Anna in Essex has got 2. Denise in Norfolk's got 3. Beverly in Essex has got 3. Laura in Gwent's got hers. Collect It in Edinburgh's got 2. Donna in Essex has got 2. Collect It in Bristol's got 2. Elizabeth in Surrey's got 5. Hannah in Kent, Collect It in Dorset. Louise in County Antrim. Mikey B in West Yorkshire. Collector. Janice. So many of you coming through. It's just £1.95. That would be really nice as well, to mix it with all those different colours that you've got as you're weaving wire.
Yeah.
Just to add that 2 tones, 3 tones.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love mixing the wires together. And the 1 mil, if you twist it with different coloured wires, incredible. If you get 6 strands, whether they're the same colour or different colours, and twist it together, you might get the most amazing torque.
I've not seen that done for a long time.
I love it.
Twisting tool.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh yes, I still use it a lot.
CAZR31 is your code for those. Loads and loads of you flying through for that. Keep filling your baskets. Keep checking out. Keep dialing in.
Well done. Fantastic. I'm so glad they managed to find some.
That's brilliant. I want to make Halloween jewellery now. That's what I want to do. Right. Turquoise only had 4. They sold out. These Ethiopian opals, I think if I had 40, they would sell out. But I've got 4. Oh, stop on.
Oh, so lovely.
Oh my gosh.
I know. The drops.
Look at that. That's natural.
I've noticed the blues we're getting in lately, more so than ever.
I mean, they are. Just look at those colours.
Stunning, aren't they?
They're magnificent. They really, really are spectacular. Reds, purples, pinks, oranges, greens, ultraviolet hues. They're just incredible.
They are, aren't they?
Do you know, I would like to take that recording home because do you know what? You know when you can't sleep. Like that to me, that is so therapeutic. It's like watching a lava lamp. It's watching those colours. I've said before that. I mean, I've tried meditation before. I really like the idea of meditating, but I can't do it because I cannot switch my mind off. And then once upon a time, I had a strand of Ethiopian opal that we'd had as a deal of the day. And I was looking at it and I lost track of time. And then after a few minutes, I can remember stopping and thinking, I didn't think about anything for a couple of minutes then. I was so absorbed and mesmerised by the play of colour in the opals. I'd done it without even realising I'd done it. So, you know, that for me, this is my gemstone. This is my escapism. This is just phenomenal. It really, really is. And I've always said that I would love to go and see the Northern Lights. But I know I would be disappointed because that's what I expect to see. I want to see that.
But you can sometimes.
I don't think it's going to be that good.
But it's very rare. No,
I don't think they'd be that good. I think that I have, because I've always called Ethiopian opal the Northern Lights from underground, I have really high expectations of the Northern Lights now. I think I'd be disappointed. I genuinely think I would be stood on the ground saying, well, that doesn't look like opal, does it? I want my money back. I would love it. I'd love it to look like that, but I just don't think it would be that good. I mean, look, that's natural.
Like
that
you say, your
Mother
expectation.
Nature. Yeah.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? It's the peachy tones too.
I mean, look at all of those colours. I cannot even begin to imagine, Alison. The one that I have here, I mean, the pack that I've got a pack of 3, so they're obviously larger in carat weight than the ones you can see on the recording. If this were in a ring, I cannot even begin to imagine what kind of price would be on this.
Yes.
It would be hundreds, easily.
It should be, yeah, absolutely.
In a precious metal, that could be hundreds. Look, it's got fire.
I know.
Oh, my gosh. Now, I've got 4, and do you remember there was a time that we had here at Jewellery Maker, for the first time ever, faceted ovals.
Yeah.
And pretty much most of the production staff here at Jewellery Maker bought them. I bought 3. I gave one to Hayley Kruger and got her to set it for me into gold-plated 95 sterling silver. Amazing, amazing ring. Do you know what? I'd do the same with this. I'd have that bezel set, but I'd have this bezel set into gold. It'd have to be gold for me. And of course, you talk gold, you're pushing the value right up. So just to explain that recording there is done in our light box with the light switched off. So it's taking away, you know, all of those light sources. Here in the studio, we can't take them away. We can dim them at times, but we can't take them away. So what you are seeing on that recording there is a true likeness. In the studio, we're seeing them in the worst possible case scenario. So if you think they look good on camera now, you need to come in and get them, because you are in for a huge shock when you get these home.
Absolutely.
8 carats is what you are guaranteed.
Wow.
Now, you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. If you have the budget to multi-buy to see what you get, please feel free to do so, okay? Feel free to do so and send the pack back that you don't want, if you can bring yourself to do that. 0800 644 655. So this pack that I have here, I've got 3. And do you know what? They are so sizable. I can quite honestly say that all of them, with the quality that I've got here, would have to be set into solid gold. And I couldn't sell any one of them for less than 3 figures. Do you know what? This quality is not easy to come by. It really isn't. I have seen a lot of Ethiopian opal in my time, and I have never, ever seen it this good. Granted, I've not seen the entire world supply, but everywhere I've seen this gemstone, I've not seen it this good. £94.95. You could comfortably achieve your money back on one of those gemstones. QYVR35 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. There's lots of collectors there waiting.
Oh, wow.
I've got 2 chances left. Only 2 available opportunities. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. Get them home and have a look. They're amazing. They are
stunning.
Amazing. Right, pink opal. The black's for now from the kit.
You see, that's the one time I like pink.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't. But pink and black.
It really takes it from girly pink to sophisticated pink, doesn't it?
That's Marilyn Monroe to me.
I like that. I love pink opal as well because it reminds me of cherry blossom trees. They're my favourite trees. I love it when April comes around. They're only in flower for a couple of weeks, but they're just the most beautiful, beautiful trees. They really are. Also reminds me of my childhood. Takes me back to my childhood. Being at my nana's house on a Sunday, the biscuit tin. She'd go to the special cupboard. She'd pretend you didn't know what she was going for, but she was going to all of those biscuits and chocolates. And the marshmallow biscuits with the coconut on top.
Oh, yes. Yes,
That's what they remind me of, these.
Gosh,
genuine pink opal. Do you remember them? I never
Yeah. Didn't you?
Panthers. Yeah, the pink wafers. Not for me. £6.95. £6.95. This is natural Peruvian pink. Imagine a bubble star bracelet with those.
Oh, that would look divine, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it look gorgeous
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
those rounds? I'd have to go for gold as well, I think. In fact, with the champagne gold.
With the champagne gold.
Wouldn't they look amazing?
They would look amazing.
Gillian in South Yorkshire, you're there. Valerie's in, congratulations. Sandra, you've just checked out as well. Vivian's in, well done to you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones on that strand. 32 of them. That could be 16 pairs of earrings if you wanted it to be. £6.95. Amazing, amazing price point you've got there. Barbara's in Gloucestershire. Heather, you're there. Congratulations. Sandra, Denbighshire, you're there. Well done. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for those. What an absolute steal. We've got one more hour with you here on the show. Alison is with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got so much more to bring in.
I know. I've nearly done.
Mega deals. The launch of our mega deals. So every day, every weekday, at 5 o'clock, we will bring you a mid-show mega deal. Today, it's 3 strands of those amazing shells.
I love these. I've not worked with them before. I am loving them.
They're a gorgeous shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love the iridescence on those as well. So that will be launching for you after the break. I have got so many more treats to squeeze in for you as well. I think if there's any of the deal of the day left, we will be able to bring that to you as well. And what else do I have coming up in the 5 o'clock hour? Oh, treats. Oh, treats. Obsidian. Ooh. Oh, that obsidian bundle. All the treats. Don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Mega deal. But before that, whose feet are they? Whose feet are they? Jill in South Yorkshire. Do you know what? As far as feet go, they're nice feet. Hello all, here's a picture of Poppy and Daisy enjoying sheepdog trials. No chance of me watching JM while that's on. That is such a cute doggy. Look, it's so cute, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Oh. Mine go ballistic.
Really?
Go
what
ballistic. And when they start whistling, well, I had one that was, I used to work my dog to sheep. I did a little bit of trialing. It wasn't very good. No. The dog was brilliant, I was rubbish. So when they came on, they start whistling. They go mad. Oh, do they? Yeah, absolutely ballistic.
Poppy and Daisy watching the dog trials. I love that. Thanks for sending that in, Jill, in South Yorkshire. They are Daisy. They look like really cuddly dogs as well. And look at this one. Oh, Collie Wobbles. Look at that for a great photograph. Molly in Workstop says, my border collie Belle, half black, counts, right? Oh yeah, we're just calling it National Dog Day. That is a cute dog, isn't it? Beautiful. And this one, oh my God, look at it. This is from Kate. She says, this is my big blonde Labradoodle Barney. He's 13 now and not so well, but that makes every day with him even more precious. Thanks for the laugh and the learning from Kate.
Oh, Kate is gorgeous.
Could you just have a dog workshop? Like bring the dogs in.
We've had guide dogs at the workshop.
Oh, can you imagine the staff?
Yeah.
We
did have a lot of visitors that day.
They wouldn't do any work, would they? Oh, those are so cute. Right, 5 o'clock mega deal. This is going to be happening every weekday at 5 o'clock. So on the mid-show every day, you're going to get a mega deal. 5 o'clock mega deal.
I've not finished yet.
Oh no, I haven't. I was thinking I've given them all to Alison. What am I going to do? I haven't.
Oh, sorry.
We got some more. Have a look at these.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Look at the lustre. Look at the lustre from these. I love that iridescence. They're a really unusual shape, these ones, as well, aren't they?
They are. They're so beautiful to use. They're like little tops or hats or...
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Oh, it just makes me think of the bee.
Oh, no.
Oh. Right. 5 o'clock mega deal. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. How many do we have, Ross?
Oh.
50. We've only got 50. You've got a minute. Okay. If you're coming in on the telephone lines, you can start dialing now. 0800 644 655. Webbers, as soon as the graphics are in, you need to check out as soon as you possibly can. You know how we work here at Jewellery Maker. When we put kits together, when we bring you bundles, we can save you even more. So you've got 3 strands in total here. 3 strands, and they are long strands that we've got there. There's a lot of gemstone here. There's going to be an absolutely cracking deal. Think bridal, think holidays, think Christmas. Do you know what? For every occasion, they really have that feel about them, don't they?
Oh, hanging on and making little Christmas deckies with them. Love that.
Hang them on your Christmas tree. Brilliant. Are you ready? Are you steady, Webbers? Get checking out. I've got 50 opportunities. Your first mega deal. 3 strands of your beautiful shells. Shell, yeah? Love it. 0800 644 655. 15 by 17 millimetres. In size 38 centimetres on each strand there. I'll just count how many you've got. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual shells on each strand. That is 78 shells in total.
I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
Oh my gosh, don't you worry. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you coming in for these. CEXC79 is your code. And do you know what? You've got that colour that is going to work with everything, Alison. It's like your black gemstone.
It is. It goes
like your black
with everything.
gemstone. Your black, your white, your clear gemstones will work with anything and everything. So let's take the black spinel from early on, from the kit early on. Use the black spinel as spacers. Remember the seed bead kits that we had? You can take any colour seed bead and use those as spacers. There's 26, that's 78 gemstones in total you've got there. Alison.
It's not, I would put it on beading thread, but I haven't got any, so I've just put it on wire for it to hang, but that's what I want, because I want this movement. I want that. I love that.
I love movement in jewellery, and I love weight, and I love the sound of these as well. That is such a lovely design. See, I'm thinking
it's classic Alison.
That is, isn't it? But
it's very
so perfect.
Oh yeah, with a band, what's it, top, strapless? What they call band, well then, tube.
What are they? Tube. Alison, these are gorgeous as well. So you've just used the champagne gold wire, haven't you? Made your jump rings on these.
Yep, simple loops on them, popped a jump ring between each, just to give that much more movement and flow with it. And then just stranded, and I would use beading thread. So pop your line, then pop one between each, and it looks stunning. I love it.
Wow. And you know, I love the fact that these are from Indonesia as well.
Oh,
do you know? I mean, when you think of Indonesia, you know, I think of the French Polynesia. I'm thinking of something that's so exotic. I'm thinking of Tahitian pearls, and you know, something that is just really, really incredible. And these have been coated as well, so it's giving you a greater lustre. And I love this kind of flash of pink. This flash of colour that actually creates attention to detail, I think, in that as well. So it's because I remember earlier on when I first saw them, I kind of looked at them and then looked at them again and thought, oh, hang on a minute, what's that on there? And it made me pick them up. It made me want to have a closer look on them. So it's kind of creating that attention to detail. But yeah, have a look, just as they catch the light.
The iridescence on it, I think, is just stunning. And that almost accentuates that little bit of pink. And I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
And I think it takes it away from being white to being wow.
Oh, yeah, it really is. And again, beach bride.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going on your holidays, but also, as you said, Alison, Christmas.
Yeah.
Hang them on your Christmas trees.
They'd look ace as little, just pop a little loop, yeah? Hang them on the ends of your Christmas trees. And as you get, if you've got fairy lights, that's going to reflect on that shell bit, and that iridescence is going to go ballistic, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? And glass charms. Yeah. They all look phenomenal. In fact, if you are getting married, that's 78 glass charms you've got there.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Do you know what? There's people in already buying 2s and 3s. Hertrude, very regular customer. You've managed to get 3 of these. Well done to you. Angela in Merseyside, well done to you as well. This is the launch of our mega deals. Brand new auction for you. Weekdays, 5 o'clock. It is one not to be missed, I tell you. CE XC75, limited edition. Over half of the stock has already gone. We only put 50 of these together for you today. The more you buy, the more you save. So actually, Hertrude's got 3. That's 9 strands.
But you see, as soon as you said wedding, and I'm thinking, well, all the decorations you could have in a wedding with it, they'd be amazing. You could use them on the bows, on the chairs or the pews, in the flowers. They'd look amazing. You know, you can have them decorating on the altar or, like you say, on the tables. Have these on the head table.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Absolutely love them.
See, now,
they'd be fascinating.
I've just thought my cousin is getting married, not next year after, actually.
Yeah.
But the reason that they booked it so far in advance is to spread the cost, because you know, it's so expensive. I'm going to get these, and I'm going to make the glass charms for them.
They'd be fab.
They're great, aren't they? They're ideal.
Yeah.
And you know what? We're going to make them so affordable for you this afternoon as well. Everybody that has confirmed, massive well done to you. You've got your sit back, relax, put your feet up, you've done it. If you haven't dialed yet, I would do it now, as quickly as you can. You don't want to miss out on the first one, do you? The first deal, the first mega deal for you. 0800 644 655. Margaret in Worcestershire, Rita, Diana, Anna, Julie, Patricia, Hertrude, Sarah, Jan, Linda, Angela, Maureen, Kerry, Linda, you're there as well. Ooh, I know.
Ooh,
look at that.
See, mix them in with some pearls, some of the larger pearls. Yeah. And do a twist or variable sizes. Oh, they look amazing.
Wouldn't they?
They're so sturdy as well. I was thinking, I'm going to have to be careful, you know. But they're brilliant.
They are really. But do you know what? It's shell as well. That. You know, we can be a little bit more rough and ready with something like this. £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That is less than £7 per strand. Glenda in Bridgend, Maureen, you're there. Linda's just joined me. Terry in Lancashire's just got 3 of these. Remember, 3, that's actually 9 strands that you've got there. Massive, well done. Janet in West Yorkshire, you've just joined me as well. Tina, you're there in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Beverly, you've just checked yours out as well. There's no limits. We'll never ever limit you. If you have the budget, if you want to come in, you've got a particular project that you need them for, get as many as you possibly can. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you decide you've got too many and you want to send some back, that's fine. If you get to 8 o'clock this evening and you think, oh my gosh, I didn't get enough, are there any left? Yes, there are. I'll add some more to my order. Do that.
Yeah, that's assuming there's some left at 8 o'clock this evening.
Well, chances are slim.
Good luck.
Judging by all the multi-buys, got a lot of people buying 3s of these as well. So a massive well done. Congratulations for getting your first mega deal here at Jewellery Maker.
These are also the sort of thing that I'd knot, but with a coloured cord.
Oh, imagine those knotted.
Yeah, amazing knotted.
That would look amazing. Yeah. Do you know what? 2 of those strands, if you were to knot them, 2 of those over the head necklace.
Yeah.
Chunky knit jumper in the winter, your maxi dress in the summer, over your blouse to work. Do you know what? You just look fab. And you know, I love what they feel.
They do
luxurious.
feel.
They're very, very weighty. Can I just have one of those individual ones?
Oh, yeah. You know you've got them. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll just keep looking at the iridescence on them. Is amazing.
Oh, look at that.
Can you? I don't know whether you'll get the iridescence off it. Did you get? Oh, there you go. Isn't that amazing? Individual on an earring, but I'd want them so that they freely spun.
Yeah.
So you catch that iridescence.
Yeah. Really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know I love shell and I love mother of pearl because of that iridescence.
Yeah.
Because when you move it, it looks like pure silk, doesn't it? It really does, and that's what you get from these.
Beautiful.
Whenever you get that kind of texture, that finish, it's luxuriousness, isn't it? It really
absolutely
is pure luxury that you've got there. It is. 0800 644 655 $3.95 on your postage.
Colours you're getting.
Wow.
Love that.
Earrings. How much would you sell a pair of earrings for, Alison, do you reckon?
You see, because they're so unusual, I think I'd probably look more like £10.
Yeah, £10 a pair.
Yeah.
76 gemstones.
Look at
So we could make 33 pairs of earrings.
Wow. £330.
That's a healthy profit, isn't it? It works out to just 25 pence per shell.
I can't take my eyes off that one.
Wow.
It's like it zooms round. It's absolutely.
It's almost like, you know those things, actually, you know the things you get in the garden that spin around?
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's never ending.
You could make a wind chime. And they'd be fine in the garden, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and with all of those.
Yeah.
Twinkling together.
Oh,
look
yes.
amazing. Jacqueline in Lancashire, Kathy in Leicestershire, Debbie in Middlesex, Marilyn's there, Geraldine in Caerphilly, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, Sylvie in Kent, Janet in West Yorkshire, Barbara in Gloucestershire, Glenda in Bridgend, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Merseyside, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maureen, Carrie, Linda. Check out and you will have them home in just a couple of days' time. Do you know, all of the shells that we had lately have been so popular?
They have. And we're getting, it's not just, oh, this is a shell. They're unusual.
Yeah.
They're stunning.
Well done if you've managed to get those.
Liking the wind chime.
I like that idea. Really like that idea. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they?
They would look
well
amazing.
Done. Massive congratulations to all of you that have checked that out. Keep coming through. At this moment in time, there are probably about 15 opportunities. 15 opportunities left. But at this moment in time, probably 10 in baskets, couple of you trickling through on the telephone lines as well. So it's close to a sellout at this moment in time. But do remember that this show is replayed, okay? So when we come off of our live hours at 10 p.m. this evening, the morning show repeats and then does the mid show. So lots of things, lots of people, different time zones around the world will be tuning in, the night owls as well, checking out. Don't leave it in your basket. If you leave it in your basket, you're leaving its chance. If you miss it,
you miss out.
You don't want to miss out on this one, do you?
No. Gosh, no.
Well done. 76 gemstones.
Wow.
Did I say 76? 78. 76. It was 76, wasn't it? I can't remember. 78. 78, 25 pence per shell, £19 and 95 pence. Your first mid-show mega deal. Well done. Oh! Do you know what? We couldn't just do the mega deal on launch day, could we?
Do a mini mega deal.
Yeah.
A mini-me deal.
Let's do another one, shall we? So, 2 strands, the smaller size you've got here, the more delicate size. Everyone's different, aren't they? It's personal preference when it comes to designs. You know, it's for some people less is more, some people it's a big bold statement, some people love that graduation in a design as well. Do you know what? Those two together in a graduated design.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you could take the smaller ones and then end with one of the big ones on it.
Wow.
You know, you could mix and match. You could have the smaller ones for the necklace and the big ones coming down. Absolutely brilliant. Love that.
They would look lovely just off the ends.
Yeah.
Of all of those
Fabulous.
ones, ideal. Now, just to let you know, this one is more limited. Quantity on this one, 30. 30.
Oh, ouch.
And it's going under £10. Oh dear. Not enough to go around. So, unfortunately, all of you that got the mega deal are not going to be able to do this as well. It will be fastest fingers first. Just check it out. 9 by 10 to 16 by 10 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strands you've got there. I'll count this one for you as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 averagely on each strand. Wow. That is 78 gemstones. WC XC 19 already. There are lots and lots of you coming through. We're going under £10.
Under 10. Two.
What are the rules?
I was thinking under 10 each then.
And was you thinking £9.95, Alison?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
£7.95. You've got to have a joy if you've got the bigger ones. Come in and get these for that price. Linda in North there, Rain, County Antrim, Maureen, Anne in Northumberland, Diana in Greater London's got 2, Jan in North Yorkshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, you've got 2, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, Francois in Berkshire, Mavis in Nottinghamshire, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Suffolk, you've just checked out, Anne in Cumbria's just popped hers in her basket as well. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Remember, we only had 30, well over half of the stock has gone. In fact, at this moment in time, again, we're over allocated. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. Don't leave it to chance, you'll miss it. You've got 1 postage in any one day, so you can come in and get the mega deal, you can come in and get these as well, and you've only got 1 P&P. You can come in and add anything to your order from the show so far today and only pay 1 P&P. That is amazing, amazing value for you.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you? The boom.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm obsessed. But you could do.
What would you do, Alison?
So you'd have them, you'd use them that way round.
Yeah.
They'd look, if you so you're looking at sort of having that sort of effect. You could make an amazing cuff, stretchy.
Each.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. If you did it that, you've used 4. If you did 4, if you did 5, you've used 6.
Yeah.
6 bands and you're done. It's amazing,
That'd
isn't
be
it?
off to the beach with those, I tell you. Beach jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
What beach?
Easy wear beach jewellery.
Bali.
Oh.
Somewhere. Yeah. Ross! That's not even funny. Are you really? Producer Ross, yeah, I'm going to Bali. See you later, Hannah. £7.95. And he's gone. Marilyn in Baker Manchester's got 2. Linda in Greater London. Sadie in Kent, you've got 2. Angela in Merseyside's got 2. Well done. Do you know what? Brilliant. Well done to the Webbers as well, because you have been hot on your heels this afternoon, checking out. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. Tune in tomorrow for your mega deal. I'm going to tune in tomorrow because I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going to see what it is tomorrow.
Oh no, I won't be either.
I wonder what it'll be. Right. Say again? Okay. Get out. Is it really? I'm going to have a look because that's like one of my favourite things.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow's mega deal.
Uh-oh.
It's very exciting. But
How can they do that in a mega deal?
I don't know. I don't know.
5 o'clock.
Tune in, 5 o'clock tomorrow. And now we've got your deal of the day. Oh, this ring. I love that. It's huge. Oh, hello. That That is giant. I'm just going to bring in the shadow hand, just to take out some of the studio lights.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it's like a crystal ball. That's huge. That is just epic. Do you know what? These Ethiopian opal cabochons that I've seen, I think they're the biggest I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
I know. They're incredible.
They are huge, aren't they? And then have a look at this one. This is, I don't know, do you know what? I always thought this was heart shape at first.
Yeah, I did.
Look at
Beautiful.
this one. I'll put it on the bust. Look at that one there. Look at the reds. Wow.
Oh, that's
That's
amazing.
natural. It's nuts, isn't it?
It is.
It's your deal of the day today. This was really, really limited, actually. And it's even more limited now because obviously quite a few of them went on the morning show. So do come in nice and early to get your deal of the day today. 9.25 carats in total in your Ethiopian opal. So it's a multi-shape assortment. So remember that with multi-shape assortments, you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them. That was my stomach. Did you hear that?
I thought there was a dog still out there.
Talk about so I'm hungry. Oh my god.
Just when everyone's quiet and concentrating.
As if that was like perfect timing. Oh, Alison.
It wasn't me! I know, that's amazing,
Look
isn't
at
it?
those. Look at them. Oh my gosh. That looks like camera trickery, doesn't it?
It
It
does.
looks like some amazing light display. That is natural. There is no camera trickery. There are no special effects. All we've done with the recording is taken the light source away so that you can see them.
I've never seen purples like this in just
They're on fire. Look at that marquise. Have I ever seen a marquise Ethiopian opal? I don't know if I have. There's one there. I can't guarantee that you'll get one, but you just might. How many did we have left, Ross?
Oh.
3 left. Only 3 chances. Oh my gosh, I want them all. DSVR14 is your code. 0800 644 655. They are unbelievable. What an amazing price point for such a big carat weight.
I know. You know, each and that's still such a good price.
Phenomenal. That's amazing. So in one pack there, it looks like you've got an oval and a marquise, and I think the other pack was a couple of ovals. 0800 644. Oh my gosh, they're natural. That colour is natural. That is mind-blowing. You've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got your ultraviolet blues. All the colours that you would expect to see. Gosh. Right, the loom.
Do you want one from over here?
Thing is, if I start, I might not stop. Endless loom. And here is one I made earlier. I know. And I did as well. I did
You
well.
did?
I don't think I've ever been able to say that before.
No,
I don't think I've ever been able to. So that took me. Bearing in mind, you started off.
I did 2 rows,
didn't you?
I did the first 2 that don't match.
It took me about 20 minutes. So I just carried on, and Alison did my job for a bit. It was great. Lucy's been and ordered this herself. Floor manager Lucy's been to get it. She absolutely loves this. I'm not a seed beader. I don't do seed beading. But this, well, I definitely do now. This is amazing.
It's brilliant to use. With the bands, it's mega comfortable. Without the bands, because I've done them with clasps, all you have to do is attach your warps to the clasp. I know to get the flat, I got the. I made a little block to attach mine because I wanted them to be flat. But normally, if you're just doing a bracelet, just get your clasp and then connect it to the clasp, and you're good to go.
Wow,
absolutely amazing.
How fab! Just look how, look how neat that is.
Yeah.
And I've never done that before. I've never done it before, and that is just everyone will be able to do this. Alison was saying earlier on about trying it with wire, because you've not tried it with wire yet.
No, I haven't, but I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Could get a cuff. You'd get if you wrapped your core wire around it and then wove through with a 0.4 or even maybe a 0.6, you'd get this amazing woven cuff that would hold its shape. I've got to have a go at that.
You're going to have to. You're going to have to and send us some pictures, let us know, and put them on Facebook as well. That would be amazing. All of those seed beads that you've got in your stack, you could do this with gemstones if you wanted to as well, quite easily.
Pearls. I've got to do the pearl cuff.
Rihanna in Newport says, I'm a wire worker, but thanks to Alison and her fabulous seed bead designs, I'm hooked. You're
brilliant.
Amazing.
It's addictive. It's great fun when you get into it. But if you're another genre and you're wire work's not for me, seed beads not for me. This is seed beading for non-seed beaders. It's seed beading for the rest of us as well. But as an entryway into it, it's because it's so painless. It's so easy to do and it's fabulous. And you get effectively 2 lots of the loom elastic bands with the kit. I know, a black spinel.
Gosh,
stretchy.
Alison.
I know.
Oh my, that would be my bracelet.
You could just put a row in every now and then as a highlight accent. It'd be amazing.
Look, imagine those in there, and they're probably not far off the same kind of size, are they? Those ones. Imagine a black spinel cuff.
Wow.
I would like one of those, please, Alison. Oh,
no
my
pressure.
word. Amazing. Do check that out if you've still got it in your basket, because there is literally a handful left now. Right. Obsidian. Oh, a bundle. I've got 1 strand. Okay. Ignore the picture. Ignore the picture. You've got a picture of a bundle on your web picture. But it's 1 strand again. We've got it mixed up. Apologies. Silver obsidian. We were talking about obsidian earlier on. We had a different size strand. It's like the moon. It's like night time. Yeah. It's just beautiful. Look at that shine that you've got. That beautiful, almost adventure essence you get from your obsidian.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Great one for the guys as well. It really is incredible. 230 carats of your silver obsidian, 10mm in size. Okay. It should be $8.95, which is phenomenal. But Rosh just said, as the picture's wrong on the web. I love, do you know what? Our producers are terrible. They really scrape the barrel for, taking prices lower. Like, oh, well, we got that wrong, so let's take some more money off. £6.95 for you.
The day's got away in. Have another couple of pound back.
I love
that
excuse. That's the best one, isn't it? £6.95.
Nice.
2 stretchies for the guys.
Yeah.
How about that? 2 people ticked off the list for Christmas. They don't know it's only cost you £3.50.
No.
Per bracelet. Unless I'm doing these for Pete and Ben, who will know.
Secret Santa, coming into play. We're in that territory, aren't we?
Oh, we definitely are.
Wow, what a Secret Santa.
MSKY90. A lot of people, I can't remember what our budget was. Our budget a £5, I think, for us, the last Secret Santa that we did. £5. And let's be honest, beer and wine was we saw a lot of that, didn't we? Other than that, what £5?
I once got a little notepad.
Did you?
Yes, it was beautiful.
Oh, Alison, I once got left out.
It wasn't even a nice one. It was a a value range.
Oh, really? Wow, that's
inspirational.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got left out.
I got left out.
Oh, bless you.
I bought my Secret Santa. Didn't get one in return.
Oh, no.
Yeah. MSKY90. It's still in the post. It's not right yet.
I had that once. And the person's husband had signed for it and not told his wife, and his wife thought she hadn't had it. And I'm like, it's posted. And we tracked it down, and we found out that he'd put it away for Christmas.
Oh.
I was like, I posted it.
Oh.
Luckily, I had to track. Love
So we had the larger ones. We had the larger ones of these earlier on, didn't we? These ones, again, if you want that graduated look. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? You've got
bits of reds.
Yeah. So I have those. Sorry, Alison.
It's okay.
Just look at the reds that you've got
Don't
in the
they
shell.
go nice together?
With these reds that you've got there.
Oh, I like that cuff.
Oh, that works beautifully, doesn't it? INGP 31 is your code for these. £5.95. Again, 2 stretches there. Less than £3 each. Secret Santa stocking fillers. Just little gifts on the tree in your organza bags. Somebody pops round for a Christmas drink and a mince pie. Help yourself to a gift off the tree.
Oh, I'm coming to yours. Everyone round to Hannah's, guys.
I was like, hang on a minute. This sounds good. Alison's coming round, Ben's coming round, you can have everyone around the house. I've never done that, but I mean, it's just an idea,
It's a great idea.
Because, let's be honest, I mean, I don't know about you at home, but I don't buy for every friend. Like, you can't do that, can you? It gets a bit silly. But if somebody does pop round with a Christmas card, like, you know, when they make the time to take, you know, to come around and visit you with the Christmas card, and you're like, uh-oh, I haven't even written you one yet, uh-oh. Oh, I've got absolutely to present off the tree.
I'll just go and put the kettle on.
Yeah. It will cost you pennies. Just pennies. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 48.
Nice. You see, we're back to making our Christmas crackers and putting gifts in as well, aren't we? I love that idea. I wonder if we're going to get some. Do you remember we had those make your own Christmas cracker cardboard ones that you could decorate? Those. I hope they've got some more in this year.
We need
Must ask them. Because
really
they were fab.
Yeah.
So easy to do as well.
They were, weren't they? Do you know what? £5.95. 12 pennies each per gemstone. 24 pence to make a pair of earrings.
Can I make wirework crackers that you can open? There's a challenge. I might have just challenged myself.
You know those things? You get them from, like, there's a shop called Tiger. Other shops are available. And my son got a thing from there. So I've always said it's a bit like a Rubik's Cube. It's nothing like a Rubik's Cube. But it's like wire, and it makes loads of different shapes. It makes like 50 different shapes.
Over it,
but that's made from wire. Yeah. And when my husband first saw that, he asked me if I'd made it. But yeah,
you went, yes.
You can make so many different shapes, but that somehow must be hinged somehow. So I'm thinking you could do the cracker in the same way.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I'm going to Alison's house. She's not going to be there. She's going to be at mine. Have a look at this for a strand. This many varieties of garnet in one place.
Oh no.
At the same time. Now, we are talking some of the most collectible varieties. Mandarin. Stunning. Yes, please. Zavarite garnet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my gosh. In one strand. You've got your hessonite, you've got your mandarin, you've got your zavarite garnet in there. You've got your spessartite garnet in there as well, those oranges in there. All of that garnet in one. Look at those colours.
That purple one there.
They're all natural. It is. Purple colour. They're all natural. All of those garnets, natural. And look at that for tutti frutti colour.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
They are juicy.
See, whether you strip them all out into their individual colour sets, and
Yeah.
you'd get several sets of amazing jewellery. Oh, the coloured garnet collection. Oh, now there's a stall. Oh.
What would you make?
Necklaces, rings, you can make amazing rings, bracelets, earrings. You can make quite a lot out of that because garnets have a powerful colour, don't they?
Yeah.
So you don't have to put a lot in to make them.
Yeah.
Rings, wow, you can make amazing rings from that. I love them.
Nice little trilogy. Oh my gosh. Right, limited. So bad news. Very, very limited. How many did you say, Ross? Sorry. 16. 16 chances. And that is it. I mean, this is like a collector's dream. You know, collectors here at Jewellery Maker can spend years tuning in, watching to get the strand of hessonite, to get the strand of mandarin, to get the strand of tsavorite garnet. Okay. 1st of September, first auction, we had 525. I've got 16. I could kind of remember this auction, and it's not because I brought it to you, it's because it was talked about. That's how I can remember it. £69.95
It's amazing.
for the last 16 chances. TVVX32. People, collectors, can spend years trying to get this many varieties of garnet into their collection. You've got varieties here that are so rare, that are so difficult to come by, and yet we've managed to put them all into one strand for you. Do you know what? If my birthday was January, I've got all the garnet. I've got all the garnet.
I'm not bothered. I'll just take it. Thanks very much. But you're right, because now's the perfect time to get it for January.
Imagine having all that. You've got your January babies. Imagine having all.
Oh.
Yes, I just got you several of your birthstone.
Yeah.
£69.95.
Beautiful.
TV VX32. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag.
What?
Do you know? I didn't know the price, but that's the reason everybody was talking about this auction.
Yeah.
£29.95. Hessonite, tsavorite, mandarin, spessartite. Oh my gosh! Look at the clarity. Look at the colour of these. Diana in Greater London has checked out 3.
Wow.
And that is the way to do it. That is an incredible, incredible price point that you've got this afternoon. Do you know what? The only way you can make that saving is by checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? Genuinely, this would have to go into precious metal. If I was selling all of these in one bracelet, that has to be well into 3 figures.
All of them in one bracelet. See, you'd get 5 or 6 slider bracelets out that, and you still wouldn't feel shortchanged.
No, absolutely. Look, I mean, just look at those in the middle.
Yeah.
Just look at those. Absolutely phenomenal. Can I just say a massive congratulations to collectors who are multi-buying. They are last of stock. I cannot promise that we will ever be able to do this again for you. For us to be able to get all of these varieties in one strand is the answer to so many collectors' dreams.
It is. And if you are a collector and a connoisseur of gemstones, it's also, you don't have to spend the cost of buying a strand of each of them
On
to
every
have
strand.
your collection.
Let's say £30 for each of those varieties.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. But that, let's just say it was. There's 5 different varieties there or something.
It's £150 already. To add it into your collection.
Amazing. Can I just say there are a handful of those left. There's quite a few in baskets that will sell out. Do not miss out on that saving. That is phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh, I love this colour.
This makes me think of holidays. Going on that boat trip to that lagoon.
Oh.
Bali.
She's still going to Bali. Guess what? Ross is going to beat you to it. Malta. There's the Blue Grotto in Malta.
Oh. Do you know what? So many people have told me about Malta. I've never ever been there.
Go, it's beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh my gosh. Right, that's it. I'm booking a holiday. Alison told me to. That's amazing, isn't it? It really is like lagoons. Those greens and those blues there are just stunning. And do you know what I love about this strand as well is that you can almost see the formation of how this gemstone forms. So if you've ever seen the rough that we have here in the studio, which I'll just reach over and get for you.
Don't drop it.
I know. Can you see? And this is how fragile this is. Pretty much every time we pick it up, we lose a bit. That's how fragile this is. Can you see how it forms in layers? Very, very, very fine layers. So imagine for the lapidrist cutting that. It's just going to fracture all the time, isn't it?
I think that kyanite, for me, anyone who facets or cuts or handles kyanite, to me, shows the level of skill they're at, because you look at that, and I've got a piece of kyanite at home, and like you say, nearly every time you pick it up, another bit flakes off. And I look at it and I go, how? Just how have they cut it? I've got a strand of faceted kyanite we've done, and I'm like, wow, the skill to be able to do that.
Yeah, look at that.
Colours in it.
See that, you know, if I tried to cut that now, it's just going to break. It's so frail. So this is a gemstone that doesn't just take a couple of years. It takes decades to get to this kind of level, to be able to cut a gemstone that forms in this way. I mean, hats off to anybody that can do it.
Stunning.
It's incredible. £49.95, not your price tag. Remember, nobody pays any more than anybody else. Do you know what? We're making you ridiculous savings this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Do get involved if you haven't already. It's been amazing. I've got 14. They are last of stock. Big saving coming your way again for you this afternoon. Great for the guys, this one as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's totally unisex. And especially with it being a smooth, I'm not saying plain, a smooth rondelle as well. I love it.
Lovely against the skin as well. Do you know what? £19 and 95 pence. That is a big, big saving for you. 20 centimetre strand you've got there, 6x2 millimetres in size. BX NV14, lovely to have that split of colour in there as well. Those greens mixed in with those blues. BX NV14, 0800 644 655, or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. If you have just tuned in, maybe you've been at work today, maybe you've just got home from a long day's graft. Do you know what? Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Get onto the website. Click the watch and buy now. Scroll down to the bottom and have a look at everything that we've had on the show today, because it's been amazing. And you may just be able to still get yourself some deals. That's incredible.
I'm on those when I come out. Definitely. Love that strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. I've been given a choice.
Oh!
Have a look at these. Do you know what? This is going on the back of seeing those Monica Veneda designs. Totally. Look at it, yeah. I'm just mouthing to Alison. She's like, Morganite? Gunzite.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, I can see now on the bottom ones. Yeah.
And the pinks.
It's so with that, I can never remember her name.
Monica Veneda.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's the moniker I get stuck with.
Do you know, they are very similar in their hues, to be fair. You know, your Morganites and your Kunzite. But what gives it away is that beautiful silk. Can you see that silky lustre? It's very similar to kyanite, which I'm assuming is why Monica Vinader has used kunzite and kyanite in designs together, because you get a very similar silvery-like lustre to them. So if you've got access to the web, if you are on Instagram right now, as you're watching Jewellery Maker, you've got your phone there, you're on Instagram, search for Monica Vinader. Click on her page and have a look at some of those designs, because this is what it's all about, those rough nuggets, beautifully organic, in very organic designs, selling for hundreds of pounds in 18 karat vermeil.
So I'm thinking, because we had the strand earlier, rosary linking those and having those on head pins at the bottom.
Amazing. I mean, look at those. Look at those pinks, those purples. I love the fact we've got the greens in here as well. Every strand is going to be slightly different. So it may well be worth multi-buying, picking your favourite strand, sending you. This is so on trend at the moment. These nugget strands.
Do you know what? That's what I love about Jewellery Maker. This is out there everywhere at the moment. And what do? Do it for £14.95.
145 carats as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you ever sit there, Alison, and think, I know how we do it, but how do we do it?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I ever say, I know how we do it. I know the theory, but I still don't know how it works.
Like, how do we do it? Like, how do we do it?
I know.
How?
What we do is we send Marie out to go shopping and twist the arms. No, we don't. We don't. Don't take that seriously. To get really good bargains. She does know how to negotiate.
That's why she does what she does. Loads of you coming through for this. Do you know, please go and have a look at those designs. Just go and have a look. I think you'll be shocked and amazed. So many more people are going for the rough nuggets because they're so on trend. It's becoming about supply and demand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Prices are just going to go up. And they are for these kind of gemstones. HNRU06 is your code for that one. Well done. You love it. Love strand. Multicoloured opal.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. Didn't we have a jar of those?
We did, and you wore one during the show.
I did.
And every couple of minutes, you just bite a rondelle off. And,
don't do it with these.
And see if anybody noticed. You remember? You're like, shall I see if anyone notices? Sweetie bracelets, the actual candy. Obviously, we're talking about not the gemstones. The candy bracelets, we had them in the kitchen a while ago. That just looks like that, doesn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at those colours. Do you know what? We do have a lot of these pastel hues, don't we? The Peruvian, the blues and the pinks and the purples. The greens, just so you know, we couldn't get enough green Peruvian opal to make individual strands of green opal. So you'll see the Peruvian blues, you'll see the Peruvian pinks, but you won't see a whole strand of Peruvian green opal because we couldn't actually get enough to just have those strands by themselves. We had to do exactly what we've done here and drop them in to the multicoloured strands. This is gorgeous. That is so... My niece would love this in a bracelet.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're 17. Bead loom. Endless
perfect
loom.
with the bead loom. The end.
Endless loom.
Your endless bead loom. It's the endless loom.
My endless loom. £9.95. What do you reckon, Alison? X Factor.
Oh.
What should we call ourselves? Gizmos, says Ben. We'll work on it. £9.
It's going to be something gem related,
and
surely.
95 pence. Gem.
Thanks.
Gem and gemstone and a wire work. Maybe we can incorporate a bit of wire work in there for you, Alison. Wire. I'll have to think about it.
Why are we here?
Wire and
I can't
desire. Wire and desire. Hilarious. We're at £9. Do you know what? That £9.95 just for the green opals that you have in there.
Amazing.
Is unbelievable. It really is. Yvonne in Devon, Diana's there, Owen in County Durham, Susan in South Yorkshire, Anne's there, Beverly's there, well done. Karina, you've just checked out as well. Lillian, you there as well, congratulations. FIRU14 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Amazing. Right, how long have we got?
Do you know, I remember back in the day, Fiona and I did a Halloween show when we both came as witches, and they nicknamed us the Tarry Potters.
Oh, I love that! That's genius, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've got one more I can squeeze in, and I'm bringing you these pearls because I haven't bought you any pearls today. So, for Ross, this was number 5 on its own. Number 5. We can't do it. Amazing. Right. Have you not? Amazing. Okay.
Good choice.
On that note, I've got nothing else. Got nothing else. Oh, I do.
Ooh.
The amber. The paw. No. Yeah. Okay, the big one and the small one. We've still got a few of these left.
Nearly gone.
Okay. National Dog Day, sorry, today. Lots of photos have been coming in of your pooches. Thank you so much for sending those in and sharing them with us. If you haven't come in and got this yet, brand new for you this afternoon, gold-plated, sterling silver, Baltic amber paw pendant, 18mm in size, £16 and 95 pence. £16 and 95 pence. Isn't that just so cool? I love it. 0800 644 655. Add that to the collar for the pet pooch, or your own jewellery, or both actually. £16.95. So the smaller one we brought to you as well. It's entirely up to you. We'll get both.
Them.
I know, they're really, really cute, aren't they? So the smaller one as well we brought to you, and I think I can remember the price, but I don't want to say it out loud. Yes.
It was under 10.
Yeah.
It was under 10.
£9 and 95 pence. They do have the connectors coming up for you on the late show this evening as well. 0800 644 655. Alison, you have been amazing as always. Thank you so much for doing the extra hour today, staying with me for the whole show. When are you back?
Fab. I'm back on, what day is it?
You're Saturday. The wrong person.
Saturday. Oh, why you work on Saturday?
Metal.
I think it's the morning.
Metal weekend, isn't it?
It's metal, yeah. Got fab kits.
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be very exciting. So you're on the morning.
I'm on the morning
show on Saturday. So do tune in to see Alison there. I will be back with you now on Fridays at mid-show from 1 o'clock. Guest designer Una is back this evening on the late show with Zena as well. They've got an amazing, amazing show lined up for you, and they've got the paw print connector coming up for you, so to go with the pendants that we've just brought you. I know they're so cute.
They're gorgeous.
Been amazing. Well done for coming in this afternoon and getting all of these amazing purchases. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few, a safe few, and I shall see you back here at 1 o'clock on Friday. Take care.
Welcome